Hi, I have some bad news. I just got the news moments ago. ROMhacking.net is basically dead. That is... that was not something I was expecting to see moments before going live. So if you've ever played a 3DO game, or not a 3DO game, saying that because I saw someone write 3DO in the chat. If you've ever played like a ROM hack or something, you owe it to ROMhacking.net. It's a really good site that posted so many ROM hacks, so many files to download. None of them were ROMs, but unfortunately, that's going down, and that sucks. There's a big news post they made. Thank you so much for the sub. I'll check who that is in a moment. It's been a good near 20-year run, but for various reasons, it's time to wind things down. The site achieved almost everything it set out to do and far exceeded it. We joined hacking and translation communities together for the first time ever, outlasted and eclipsed ROM hacking sites that came before us, brought ROM hacking from niche and fragmented, global and centralized, assembled the largest force of ROM hackers on the planet. We brought learning resources and accessibility to a much wider range of people. We made major progress legitimizing and pulling ROM hacking from underground dark web type material to something much more accepted by the mainstream. Paved a much easier path for all those that will come after us. No doubt this site changed ROM hacking forever. We'll leave behind the legacy of those accomplishments to remember. Things sure have changed since the beginning days. I miss the times when I was able to interact with smaller groups, supportive people to collaborate, rather than the entire world. Having gone from an unknown fledgling site to an infinitely growing and globally known one made sustainably very challenging. The site became so busy with 24/7 use, endless queues, and an endless inbox. It's a very different world than what it was in 2005. Copyright pressures increased dramatically with takedowns and legal burden. The site shifted from serving mostly contributing humans to bots and overzealous people abusing resources. They drowned everybody else out. The need for the site has lessened over time. There are now many options for community discussions, open source projects, and file storage across the internet. For a while, I was looking to find a successor with the circles of site supporters. I asked several potential people, but the stars did not align. Finally looking to wind things down at the end of last year, I wanted to provide the site database and file archive to the general public. At that time, an internal group suddenly emerged with an offer to help configure the site, question their intentions, but I thought it could prove to be a more community-friendly path forward. However, it turned out to be the opposite. We had a rocky phase 1 moving the downloads into their possession. I went to start up phase 2, discovered a most dishonest and hate-filled group, learned that I had been dehumanized for a very long time. My personal details had been giving out. Secret deceitful plots had been made to cut me out and drop a bomb like I am a target to destroy. And essentially, basically what's happening is ROMhacking.net is becoming a news site going forward. Unfortunate, but I understand why. They are archiving everything, though, on the Internet Archive. So, very unfortunate. Welcome on in, everyone, though. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Aside from that, I am doing fine. Had a great day today. Just kind of a bummer to see that as soon as I start stream, I was like, oh man, that's such a useful site. Welcome on in, Tom Nook, 4-letter man, how's it going? Hey Ed, welcome on in. Only one man, what's up? Microphone Kirby, good to see ya. Hey Hunter Stuff. Commander Keen, thanks for that sub. Howdy Mick, what's up? Hey Life Forcer. Ghosting Moon, I do it. Hero, welcome on in. Hey Azure. I'm so sorry to hear that, Azure. Hope you're doing the best that you can, despite everything. I don't think Internet Archive will ever go anywhere. That's kind of the whole point of it. Like, it's a physical place too. It's not just a website. So like there's a physical Internet Archive with everything. I mean, I've seen it. It's in California. If it wasn't a physical place, I'd probably be worried. But we are here today. It's Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. I can't believe the starting game was actually Gex. What a wild thing. What a wild game. This is probably the best Gex game. That's a tough question. I honestly don't know which is the tough. Like what's the best Gex game? I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, is it the first game? Is it the second game? Is it the third game? They're all kind of just like weird. I hear a lot of people say this is the best one. I've played it before. It's fine. I thought the second game was perfectly cromulent. Hi, Psycho. Are you allowed to use best and Gex in the same sentence? That's a good question. I'm gonna say maybe. Maybe. Yeah, what is the best Gex game then? Let me ask that. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised Gex never got the Saturday morning cartoon treatment. I know there's like a fake one that someone made, but that would have been really good for this series. I think it could have worked super well. Having a character that's already going around parodying everything. Have every episode just be a different parody of something. It could have gone on until like early 2000s and then it got canceled. I feel like that's the case with this series, at least. Wild though, this is a 3DO game. We almost never see 3DO on here. Crazy. Crazy to me also how Gex has a different voice actor in Europe. They gave him like a really serious voice in Europe as opposed to... What is this? Dana Gold, I think, is the voice of Gex? Gex gets more hate than it really deserves. They're mediocre games. Like, I want to play 3 on stream at some point. 2 is... okay. Is a different voice in every game in Europe? Oh, geez, that's rough. "16 kind of did that? Oh, I wouldn't know. I haven't played 16. Welcome. Hi, Lindia. What do you say we get started?
Time to teach someone some manners.
I forgot how cool the level select is here. Ayu. Here we go.
Nice to fly, boys. Nice touch.
The cat from Red Dwarf? That's wild to hear. Frankie in hell. Video version has saves? Yeah. Fine remote controls. I think Gex really works well in a 2D platformer environment, but I'm still of the opinion, when it comes to Gex, I think we are overdue for a new Gex game, and I've talked about how I would personally want a new Gex game. I want him to do overly dated memes. Nothing but overly dated memes, because I feel like the content in Gex was already dated by the time it came out. Damn, Daniel, 900 times. It's fucked up. You! How's it going, Teddy? Well, come on in. No point to this game. Yeah, I can see that. What is your most dated meme you have in the back of your head, chat? What's the most dated meme you could think of that you're just like, what's so dated that Gex would absolutely quote it nowadays? All your base? Yeah, he definitely would like pop into a space station or like military base and just be like, all your base are belong to us. Oh, whoa, I hate that. Forgot about that. Badger. I can see that one, yeah. I can't wait for him to just go like, I love it when the imposter is sus.
I know when I'm not wanted. Like candy.
I don't know if I want to keep thinking about this. I'm getting upset. All the ancient memes that are flooding back in. Gex upon entering a giant's kitchen. Your spoons are too big. That's a throwback. The Nyan Cat song. Yeah, he would do that one. He would proudly do the Nyan Cat and just be like, you know, Google uses Nyan Cat. There's anonymous people using the MagMammal command. Cause like you don't have to sign in to see my MagMammal doc for my scores. And I have it open during the stream, and it's like anonymous animal, and one of them is anonymous Nyan Cat, and I'm just like, what? Why would you do this, Google? Dramatic chipmunk? It's not even a chipmunk! I know that's what the meme is called, but it's like a gopher. Would he know the way? He would say know the way because it's a terrible meme.
Very nice.
Per tu 18 consecutive months, 42 total.
Yo, still thanks so much for the sub-Rooney. It's a prairie dog? That's what it was, thank you. I was like, it's not a chipmunk. I know the meme is called that, but I'm like, that's not even what it is. Oh, he can't do the bounce in this game? Okay. No, it's not dead enough to be SNL. This is like the time I learned the dramatic chipmunk wasn't actually a chipmunk. This guy's grumpier than Grumpy Cat on a Friday afternoon after work. Well, we found the remote. We just had to get out. I could probably do this all night. All right, bet. Do it. You won't. If I see you speaking not in memes, Axe, I'm timing you out. Deal? Deal. You're agreeing to this? You have to work a meme into everything. They have to be dated. Oh, I guess you just die.
Let's get back to the mystery
Hi, Brisket. Hello. I could have cheeseburger. What's that cat up to nowadays? That cat finally old? That looked like a baby cat when it was when that meme was active. The ceiling cat and the basement cat. Well, ceiling cat's watching you masturbate, so that's, I mean, that's the meme. Doesn't have to make sense, but that's the meme. Hi, Fred. Thanks so much for the sub. Oh, this isn't bad for bitrate.
Ha, that is wild.
You know, like Gary Brolsma during the Numa Numa dance. Free, happy, in my lane. Alright, okay. I respect it. That's good. Valid. So weird how you have to do that. This is just reminding me that Skibidi Toilet is now a dated meme. Now that it is getting a Michael Bay movie, Skibidi Toilet is no longer funny. God, Mick, imagine the world where Skibidi Toilet existed during the development of Mega Man 3 and there was a Skibidi Toilet Mega Man outfit that you could wear.
This would be great for my collection.
In a different timeline, this would have happened. And we all would have hated it. Or loved it. Horrifying, I know. But like, I look at me IRL and I'm just like, it's like one step away from Skibidi Toilet.
This would be great for my collection.
I hit this key. Surprisingly hard to hit things in this game. I like how this is like a mix of Freddy and Jason into one character, because he's got the sweater, but he's got the Jason mask. No, that's not what happened, Commander Keen. That, it turns out that happened without the Skibidi Toilet guy. We have more info on that now. That was not what happened. So, we don't know who did that. As a gecko of culture, I learned about civil rights thanks to David Cage. Not a meme, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it. There's not like a run button or anything when you're playing this. You just kind of, when you press the jump button, falls off the cliff easy. What? Oh, they want me to hop on them. Okay.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
That does not feel good that you have to hold down in this game.
Need it, need it, need it.
Look up Gex inflation for more info. I don't think I will, Ken. But you can. I will not judge. Wow, I hate the flashing on this.
That's what I call getting some tail.
Alright, Cass, I need to know, will you beat Brisket tonight? Brisket keeps insisting
Not yet, thanks.
one of these days
Tail time.
Brisket will get the win, but we all know the truth. Even you're like, nah.
Jeez.
Certainly, I knew it. S? Oh, that's not a shield. Or maybe it was? I thought it was like invincibility.
Read that book.
Yeah, read a book, nerd.
Read that book.
10 times the charm. Slappy, are we talking about the same Gex here? I guess we are. I don't know. I think it's time for a Gex comeback. If we get the meme game, I think it could work. Tailwhipping them just gives you a pip of health. That is weird.
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place. Like the Shine Boys, nice touch.
Turn the TV on. They don't even put the levels in order? Why would you not put the levels in order? What are you doing? Do you see this? Why would you do it in that order? Yum, tomato soup. That's one killer tomato.
That's a spot.
I mean, honestly, I think this might be the best Gex game. I'm thinking about it more, and I'm just, is it? It might be. I have to really think about this one because I've never beaten this game. I've beaten the other two Gex games. They're good. I like them. I still gotta play the third one on stream. Okay, that was just unfair.
I'm invincible.
Jet fuel can't melt steel geckos. That reminds me, there's a real line in, I think it's in the second game, X. He goes, "No nude geckos." Oh, okay, that's in the background, so you can, like, Roll on it. Okay.
Let's get back to the mystery
It's
man.
dramatically more playable. Yeah, I could agree. If Bubsy can come back. Technically, Saito, Bubsy never came back. Technically. So, I have never played the Bubsy re-releases, and I will never. But did you know that the Bubsy re-releases are just reskinned games from the other IPs that company has made? They're very lazy. You thought Bubsy was bad already, I wouldn't even count them as new games. One of them is just Bit Trip Runner, and the other is, what is it? Gianna Sisters. Yeah, like, it's so on brand, right? Like, you're not even surprised. You're just like, yeah, that checks out. So, I wouldn't say they made a new game, personally. They re-released an old game with a Bubsy coat of paint. I guess that counts. But, I mean, what do you think, Chad? Is that a yes or a no? Well, it was the Bit Trip team, but that's not the point. It's like, you're gonna release a new Bubsy game, at least make it Bubsy, not a rhythm game.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Good evening, my fellow stand users.
How's it going, Golden? Welcome on in. God, it's so mean that I can't react in time.
Like a shine, boys. Nice touch.
Remember that game? It wasn't even entertaining. Bad. Yep, I have to keep telling people that. It's like, the games are like an hour long if you get any of the new Bubsies, and they're just, again, they're reskins. Like, there's nothing to it. I wouldn't be surprised if they were the same levels. Maybe they're new levels. But I've seen people play them. Smite's played them and stuff. The only way that I would play them is if I got a key. I gotta say, the music in this is pretty good. 3DO has a lot of good tunes. Gecko, whoa. Hi, Dotton. Speak of Gex and Dotton shows up for the next 10 minutes. How's it going? We're starting the stream off with a half hour of Gex. Alright, Dotton, I gotta ask your professional opinion as a Gecko. Best Gex game? Why is it the first one? What the fuck is this? Incoming ad break at the top of my screen? Why did they move it? It's not the same color anymore. There's just a really obnoxious pop-up now on the stream. It was even worse than when I got a 50 DKP minus for not knowing what the fuck to do. That is weird. I guess they moved it and changed the color so it was more distracting. Consider the Gecko's camera sucks, but its level design is solid. I mean, I don't know if I trust you anymore, Dotton, after your thoughts on Banjo, Kazooie, and Tooie. I'm just like, I don't know if I could trust you. Yeah, get his ass. Or get their ass. Get their ass. Why does Twitch do anything they do? Nobody knows. Yeah, I don't really know either. This is the 3DO version that got requested. Huey is peak, Banjo's endgame is terrible. Your endgame is terrible, as in, like, your butt.
Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday keg. Let's get back to the mystery van.
Alright, another level unlocked. Got a big, thick ass and you're proud? Sure.
Will somebody please call the maid?
I'm inclined not to believe you, Dotton.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, remember when butt emotes were banned from Twitch for some reason for a bit, and then they decided that that was a dumb idea? That's like the one good thing Twitch did, was reversing that. They were like, wait, people like butt emotes, they're not inappropriate.
Not yet, thanks.
Did they reverse it? A while ago, yeah. Come on. Wind! Okay. It was always at best irregularly enforced and at worst selectively enforced. Correct. That is how most decisions are on Twitch. And I say that because I'm like, that's not very fair. And yeah. That it wasn't. Remember though, chat, somewhere there is a amazing Gex statue that exists, and you too can meet it. It's in some like retro game store, and it's like from the Crystal Dynamics studio.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
Like, I really like what's on display here for the wall crawling mechanics. It makes more use out of being a gecko than Dot never did. Shots fired, but I mean, it's true. Climb walls? I've literally never seen you climb a wall once in your stream.
Oh, yeah, it's fail time.
You don't even say it's tail time on your stream. How are you even being a gecko?
Not yet, thanks.
We got 4 minutes left, so we're gonna see if we can beat this level, make it to the boss.
Boys, nice stuff.
Gex is making me sassy. It's not the Gex, it's Dotton. Why would they give this Freddy Jason combo a claw? They gave him a claw when he's got a chainsaw arm. I get why they did, but it's really redundant. Cry. Dotton, how have you enjoyed the 2v8 killer queue? for Dead by Daylight. Is it as miserable as you've enjoyed? Yeah, it's been real good so far. I hope they don't get rid of it, and knowing that they will. They added the Chaos Shuffler some extra time, so maybe we'll get that. You should play Fortune Street. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Richard. He was like, hey gamers, I want to play Fortune Street with Jewker. He is so cool. He's so good at it. And then I showed him why you should not play Fortune Street with me, and I have not heard back from him since. You're down for competition? Oh, that won't matter. That's not the thing. It's that game gets fucking savage every time we play it. Hey, Sheikah, what's up? Oh, fuck. Ate my input again.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Alright, I think that's a good stopping point then for this, because we have to get to the first raffle of the nights, and there's no point in jumping back in with a little time is left. So, we'll call Gex one there.
Nice touch.
It's good! It eats your inputs, but I mean, geckos are known for eating inputs. Alright. Let's go to intermission and start the raffle. So, if this is your first time here, every Thursday is Jewkbox Community Night. You get to pick the game for 1.5 hour, retro game only. Just have a game ready and enter the keyword that's about to pop up. You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox like that if you want to see what you can pick. I have a really cool game that released today. They re-released a game today, and they gave me a key to show off, so I'm like, ooh, I gotta show it off at some point. It is a very good game, and I have streamed it before, and I was like, oh man, look at this. Very good game getting shown off. It's Tomba. So if you would like to see Tomba tonight, feel free to ask for Tomba. Otherwise, I don't know. It's good. I like what I played of it. Anyway, the keyword is gonna be tail. Yeah, if you want to see Tomba, feel free to ask for Tomba. Can you ask for the original? No, because I got a key and I would feel bad if I didn't show off the key. I kind of have to show off the new one. But, Tomba, from what I tried of it, very good, the new one. It doesn't do something that I would have liked, which is add in some cut content, from what I could tell. But, it's pretty good. I will say the menus are very cute. Where is the game list? Dotton, you gotta listen, you gecko. Exclamation point Jewkbox is the game list. There you go. Gecko's not knowing how to listen. Classic. Oh, please don't mention the view count. I actually hide it. Even if it's nice, I don't want to know the view count. It's like a Twitch etiquette rule thing. I don't like to know the view count. It actually makes me really anxious. It's nice, but I'm just like, oh, I don't like numbers. They're not something I like to look at. I don't even look at analytics for my streams. It's all good, it's all good. I'm not the only one I know that does that. A lot of people are just like, oh yeah, no, the stream is way more enjoyable when I cover the view count up. You miss hosting? Same. Rating is when I find out what the view count is. That's the only time I see it. Even then, I don't care. The stream was fun. You're an attention whore? True. You are a slut. You can't spell slappy meat without slut. Actually, there's no you, but you are the slut. I say that, like, endearingly, not like a derogatory. Like, hell yeah, Slappy's a slut. Cheers. The original PS1 version is so expensive. You might get a Tomba 3 if the new game sells well, so yeah. Again, if you want to see Tomba, let me know. That will be my choice for the night. Or you could just ask for Tomba. I'd love a new Tomba. I didn't finish Tomba on stream because I needed to start streaming other stuff because it was in the schedule. But I really enjoyed it. I was just like, I can't squeeze more of this out. I gotta stop. Slut derogatory, but in like a positive way. If Tomba 2 but still haven't played it, I heard it's not as good. You are a slut, Crow, but like in a good way. How's everyone doing though? Hope everyone's doing well. Called Slut Affectionate. Evil Swine Returns? Is that the sequel? I actually don't know. I've only played Tomba 1. I don't know who that is, so I wouldn't know Ishika. I'll identify myself as a slut any day. Hell yeah! Evil Swine Returns is 2s. Was it called that in Europe? Because I don't think I ever saw the game labeled as that. Also, I guess it makes sense, Speed Racer, because, like, why would they release the first game when it has data that carries over to the second? You know, it's one of those, like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they'll do that. If I ever stream Tomba 2, you'll see me using the save, but I don't know if I want to do that. I heard it's like weird, it's like in 3D. You're just a vor slut. Valid. I ain't judging. Yeah, I hate the way that sex workers get treated. It's valid. You're never gonna see me complain. Hey, Captain Joe, what's up? Don't some people look down on it? It's not some, it's more society, but like, who cares? Who cares? It's valid. Yo, Carb, how's it going? Welcome on in. What's up? Good to see ya. Messing around on Steam. Nice. What you messing with? Are you also playing Elden Ring? Because, boy, I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring. Yeah, I just went into some dungeon last night. Raid got canceled, so did random things. Oh, I thought you meant the raid you just did, and I was like, no, that went through. Random things at 14, though. I hope they went well. So I did this dungeon in Elden Ring, and I went through, and wait, it's so goddamn sneaky, this dungeon. The way they do this Elden Ring dungeon is you walk through it, you have to fall down. The way it's laid out, it looks like you've already killed the enemies in here, and that the traps are deactivated. Because they are. But I'm in a completely different room where they just have enemies dead on the floor already. And I was like, you gotta, come on. Like, I figured it out as soon as I saw the open boss door, because I didn't open the boss door, and there were just 2 regular enemies in there, and I'm like, I ain't falling for this. Nope. You know what? I respect it. Yeah, I think it's near the fire monks. I was like, nope. I'm on to you. I see what you're doing. First Sonic 3 Knuckles? Hell yeah. I think it's just really funny that they would pull that stunt. They did that with the teleporter maze earlier, and it took me a while to realize I was teleporting to different places. I respect it. Honestly, I respect it a lot. That's real funny. It's the kind of bullshit that you hear about on the playground, so that's why I'm like, oh hell yeah. Did you hear about this Elden Ring dungeon I went through? Yeah, you have to go through it and it looks like you're in the same dungeon, but you're not, but you are, but you're not. Oh, I'm not at the DLC yet. I'm in the snow area. Slowly working my way there, and every Saturday I'm playing a bit with Teddy. I have 2 files, basically. I have the co-op file, and then I have the regular file. My regular file is at the point where it is 100,000 souls to level up. It's a lot. I'm very excited to see where the game goes. DLC has your favorite dungeon? Awesome. What region is it in the DLC, or is the DLC one region? Because I'll keep it in mind. I don't know how the DLC does it. Is it like 3 regions or something? I know it's like 2/3 the size of the actual game, apparently. 100,000 souls, dear lord. Yeah, Elden Ring goes crazy. I'm getting close to the boss that I need to beat for the DLC. I think it's Mog is the boss. M-O-H-G. Moog. It's Northwest. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I'll let you know. You probably won't see that and or hear anything from it for like a couple of weeks. I just know that they've nerfed the final boss for the DLC because apparently he was way too hard, whoever it is. And it's not so much they nerfed him so much as they buffed the Spirit Ashes. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chica, yo, congrats. Do you want to see Tomba or what? That's gonna be an option all night. Are you here? Ishika, are you here? Oh no, did they step away? There you are. Okay. Yeah, what would you like? Well, the good thing about the ad break during these streams is that they don't matter because you could still see in the chat that Nightbot pings you and says you won. Because once someone was like, hold on, I'm in the middle of an ad, I was like, the bot already said you won. You could just type it. Infected on the PSP. Okay. Infected. Kill-tacular. Running riot. Unfriggin' believable. GameSpy! Does that site even exist anymore? Good Lord. Oh, I know. I haven't checked anything off yet. I was about to.
And with that, fellow citizens and friends of New York, let me say that this is going to
While
be
the
a great
intro is
Christmas.
playing, was this your first
Take it
time
away.
winning? Because I think it was. Have you won before? Let me know, because that is a bingo. It was. That's what I thought. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
What is this intro? Did he pull his heart out of his ass? Oh my god, what a game.
Worst shopping season ever? Find out at 11.
What the fuck is this game? Wait, no, hold on. I pressed new. There we go. Choose which region you're from. Yeah, tell us where you live. The place I'm from isn't even on here. There might be copyrighted music. This isn't gonna be copyrighted, at least this, but thank you for letting me know. Oh, yep, that's Slipknot, alright. That's looking pretty Slipknot-y. God. Let's go with purple. There is? Alright, we're gonna mute it then. Thank you for letting me know. That music definitely wasn't. Soundtrack. Let's see, can I turn that off? Audio settings. Music volume. Perfect.
I'm Dr. Schaefer from the New York Bio Team.
I don't even need to
Today,
play music
New
for
York
this.
was attacked by some kind of killer virus that turned everyone it touched into a flesh-eating maniac. Everyone except you. Though you were bitten, we've discovered that you're immune to this virus. But that's not all. Your blood is so powerfully immune that if we get just a drop inside an infected body, splat, they explode. Here, let me show you. The yellow glow around this one means he's at full health. Shoot yellow infected with your ballistic weapon to get them ready to splat.
Cool.
Now that he's wounded, he turns red. When infected are red, you can kill them with your viral gun. Your viral gun is powered by your blood, so be careful how you use it. Okay, let's move on. If you get several red infected near each other, you can
I guess I
kill
should
them
say
all with
I've
one
also
shot.
never played this one, so that's another thing while we're watching this.
Very good. Again, you must use both of your guns to kill the infected. Ballistic gun wounds them, viral gun splats them.
And a lot of
Okay.
stuff checked
I
off.
think you're ready to get out there and stop the infected.
Can you hear me? Loud and clear.
Yep. I respect it, you know? Okay. Must use both of your guns. Thank you, you already told me this. Oh, okay. Small health. It seems very arcadey in a good way. I can see this being a fun game to kill time, waiting on a boss or something.
60 months? That's
Hi,
almost
Tails.
60 months.
Thanks so much. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Nice arts you've been doing. I know you're like, oh no, that wasn't me, that was someone else you must have been referring to. No, I assure you it was you. It's such a different vibe. I mean, we need to. It's gotta be stream safe. Thankfully, the menus didn't have anything bad.
No
Yeah,
more
this
cards are
is-
available for research.
I have to agree with Slappy. This is a fake game that doesn't exist. I'm willing to say this is a fake game. Can anyone prove to me this is a real game?
Stevens, we've perfected some incredible weapons. They should be available in your upgrade area.
Wish I could be out there, fighting at your side, Stevens.
What the fuck is this?
Daddy, you're my best friend.
And you're my best friend too, son. Let's go sailing on Gumdrop Lake.
I love you.
Winter Button Lane, the new adventures for a news flash.
Like hell itself was how one eyewitness described.
I guess I'll count that as FMV. I'm gonna count that as FMV.
And were beaten to death with them. Mothers were.
I count live action
in
as
the stomachs
FMV.
Of their own children, chewing on their intestines.
Was not expecting that.
There's kids watching.
Oh, but the resilience of the New York spirit cannot be broken.
Brazil?
Here, hopeful note. Like a beacon shining over all New York, the Rockefeller Christmas tree still stands tall,
I've been there.
ornamented in all its...
Diane.
Really
those are
pretty.
Dead people.
A big Merry Christmas from the NYView News team to all our younger viewers. See you at 11. What the fuck was that? Why didn't you tell me we were interrupting a kid show, Howard, you fucking amateur?
This has been an NYView News special report. We now return you to Button Lane, already in progress.
Yeah, I refuse to believe this game exists. The more I see of it, I'm just like, no, this isn't a real game. Again, I have no reason to believe that this was ever made to be a real game. Your status bar. Why are you telling me that in level 2? You gotta be an anchor with Moxie. I gotta say, this game is better than the last time I played a PSP game that I can remember. And you're like, when was that? Do you guys remember when we did the IGN worst? I played the Orgasm ramen game, and like, I can't believe that that was real, and that that was the first game that we played during one of those streams. And I was like, well, that was real. There's no other way to describe it other than that. Like, you're playing a game where you make ramen bubbles, and that there's just these like orgasm sounds every time that you combine them. I wish I could tell you more about that. Uptown Hurl. Yeah, that was like the very first game we did for the PSP. I remember I was like, what is this ramen game? And then it was just like, oh, this sucks. Everybody else in chat that was there for that was like, God, what are the sounds being made? There has to be a clip. Yeah, it's called the VOD channel. It's the first game. It's either the IGN worst or the Metacritic worst, and I want to say it's the IGN worst. If there's another well-known rating site, I would love to play the worst games again. Yo, Psychonauts? Why is there a Psychonauts advertisement here? Who made this game? Tim Schafer? What the fuck? Why is that here? Much better game. IMO. I kind of love how quiet and empty the city is without music. In a creepy way, it's just like, oh my god.
Stevens, I have something very important to tell you.
No
matter what, never.
Okay, everyone, spread out. Firstly, we'd like to...
Stevens, we've got some new intel I want to show you. Since the virus started spreading, we've been quarantining the city into zones to try to contain the infected. We've also got every satellite in the grid watching the city. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You can get satellite view on your location during a mission by pressing the L button. Anyway, Our satellites captured this footage about an hour ago. As you can see, one infected broke the quarantine.
Found the VOD and you hate it? Yeah, I told
Those
you.
green dots are innocent people.
It's really
So
accurate, right?
fast
Like, don't you hate how accurate it is?
Somehow senses more civilians are in the nearby zone.
You're just like, oh my god, what is going on here in this game?
So, when you're on a mission with several zones, don't expect the infected to stay put. I hate to tell you this, but it gets worse. We thought if we quarantined the infected into a single zone, it would contain them. Just watch. Left alone too long, the virus grows more powerful, making the infected what we call berserk. They become faster, stronger, tougher. We'll try to warn you before a zone goes berserk, but the bottom line is
I don't know
this:
why they made
the
that
longer
sound
you
in that
leave the
ramen
infected
game.
alive, the nastier they get.
So apparently I played a PSP game last week, Icy was saying. I don't remember playing a PSP game last week. What did I play last week? Sonic Rivals 2? Oh yeah, that was a PSP game. It's funny, after we played that, Icy, people are debating now. The people are starting to make wars on Twitter about, were those games any good, the Sonic Rivals? And I was like, I played them last week, they're good. People are like, these are the worst Sonic games ever. We were in that period of Sonic hate. These games that nobody played are the worst games ever. You didn't even know there were Sonic games. Exactly. They're racing games. That's the best way to put it. On-foot racing games. If the idea of Sonic racing on foot sounds like a cool game. I'm gonna be honest, Icy. When I played that last week, I always thought for years that those games, the Rivals games, were meant to be like 3D. They are not. They are 2D. It's more like the Sonic 2 versus mode. That's the best way to put it. It's not Sonic R because there's only one lamp. Best way to put it. Does it have the vocals? No. It's got, What was that song that played at the end of the night? Race to Win. Dun, 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 dun. Here, we don't have music. I'll put on Race to Win. How's that? This is the song that plays. That kind of fits. It's pretty good. It sucks that it was on the PSP, so, you know. I think this game could have been something cool. Not this, Sonic Rivals. This is fine. This is a very PSP game. I still don't think this game is real. Yeah, that's it. That's the song. How's race doing? Yeah, it was fine. Dead Rising, but bad vibes. This is nothing like Dead Rising. Dead Rising is about going through a mall and having a sandbox for 72 hours. I say 72 hours, but you know what? Big motherfucking gun.
Commissioner, it's turning bad. Real bad.
Damn it, get me Tokyo. Prime Minister Nakajima? Commissioner Burgess. How the hell?
Huh? What? That's not how that works. Touch the people to collect them. This is more and more I play this, I'm convinced it's not a real game. Are you gonna tell me people just run up to you and you can collect them like that? I don't believe it. Here, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna put on some other music as well. Yeah, this works. And I remember being super excited for Power World years ago when, like, they very briefly showed it, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play this. It looks really terrible. And I wanted a key, but then, like, the whole drama with that game happened, so I just didn't fucking bother. And now I don't want to play it. Like, people don't even play the game anymore. We're dead. Oh, you were hot? Guess what? Nah. First year PSP and didn't release in Japan. Yeah, the more you talk about this game, the more I'm convinced this is not real. Fuck. Keep saying there's new upgrades, there's not. Help me! Help me! Ah! There was nothing we could do. I love House of the Dead so much. This is, it's Infection? It's not great, but I mean, it's fine. Wild, I think the newest House of the Dead game I've played is Lost Judgment. Because they made fake House of the Dead games for Judgment and Judgment 2. Amuro of the Dead. Yo, is that a skelly? Why are you throwing skellies at me? This is a zombie game. I didn't invite skellies into my video game. Here's my favorite song. This is the House of the Dead song. I can already feel the zombies dancing. The House of the Dead remake's not very good, apparently. I haven't played it, but I remember people saying, yeah, it's kind of a letdown for the price. There's a House of the Dead 2 remake, I think that's also happening. I don't know, maybe it's good. I didn't get a chance to play it. Where do I go? Oh. Ah! Judgment 3 is never happening. Due to actor disputes, it is likely never. Unfortunate, but yeah, probably never happening. The main character has not shown up in a long time. And I say main character because other characters have shown up in the Yakuza series. It's all the same stuff, so yeah. It's the agency. Apparently the head guy there died, which is apparently why there's a PC port now, but we're still not really sure if he's ever coming back. How awkwardly does this control? Very. I want to say the PSP had a nub of an analog stick. I did not own a PSP. I played a lot of the games that released on other stuff for the PSP. Like, all the best PSP games are ported to other consoles. And I'm not just saying that, but like, no, really, they are. You name me a really, really good PSP game, it's likely put on the PS2 or something else. I'm sure there's a couple that have been left out that are really good games. I don't think I can play a PSP either nowadays. Nope. No, thank you. Why does it say new? What is there upgrades to, I guess? Sure. I would probably have the upgrade tab say new, because I'm like, I would rather save for the guns. Save civilians, that's why I keep failing. So, gunning down everyone not advised. Cause like I was like, well, I know that's what I have to do, but can I? Nope. Ignore enemies. Blood Rain. Blood Rain and a Psychonauts post. It doesn't seem like death is really a thing that matters in this game. So weird you can't pick them up. When they're wearing that outfit, they're just like, nope. God damn, that was a good combo. Got him in the air. If you don't say mission success, though, when you don't win. People talk about the PSP a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. I hear plenty of people talk about how much the PSP rules. Speak for yourself. Alright. We are done this game. You know what? That's a charming game. I like it. It's pretty good. All things considered, I like it. Alrighty. Gonna be zombie is the keyword. I think you misremembered it. I think it just gets crazier as the game goes on, but we didn't get to see a lot of it. Again, if you would like to see Tomba, I got the Tomba re-release, and apparently it's pretty damn good. Played a bit of it, and I really liked what I tried. Get it right, subwoofer. You want to make sure you get in. It doesn't have to be capitalized. Mostly just do that to make it clear. PSP made Monster Hunter the mega franchise it is. True. The Monster Hunter games on the PS2 do kind of suck. PSP, on the other hand... Would I ever go back and play a Monster Hunter game on the PSP? No, absolutely not. I have better games to play. Remember, chat, it's not the PSP that has no games. It's the PS3 and the PS5. Specifically the PS5. PS3 has games. PS4 has games. PS5, has no games. PS5 has no games. One day, I'll add PS5 to Jewkbox, and everyone will be like, well, you can't pick it. There's no games on it. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Slappy, you know what's up. I played World. I can't ever go back. I can't. I'm not strong enough. I can't do it. It's only been out for a few months? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Did we tell them? Tell them? Been out for like 2 or 3 years, I think. They're already doing a Slim. Your library is building? Yeah, building dust. Got him. Tekken 8 isn't going to play itself. I could get Tekken 8 on Steam. Why do I have to get it on a PS5, which has no games? You don't have to. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. How is the PS5 controller? I've genuinely never even, like, taken a look at it. It feels good. Did they get rid of the awful PS4 triggers? I hate that thing. For those who don't know, the PS4 has the most sensitive triggers ever. I put the controller down playing Bloodborne after I completed a quest, because Lonely came into the room to talk to me, and I accidentally fired my gun at the NPC and they permanently became hostile. I had to kill them. I didn't get the reward from them because I didn't advance the dialogue. That was just, oh, you put the controller down for 2 seconds? Whoops. Awful. Why would they ever design a controller with such sensitive buttons? Why you open the start menu? You can't do that in Bloodborne! There is no start menu! If you pause Bloodborne or any other Souls game, everything attacks you. What an ambush is. It wasn't even an ambush. It was just I put the controller down and the PS4 was like, whoop! Why would you make the triggers so sensitive? Also, hi Pink, how's it going? Slow and draggy night. Oh no. That doesn't sound fun. Hopefully you're able to relax. Nice chill day here. You can pause in Sekiro. I've never played Sekiro, so I wouldn't know that. That is like the only Souls game at this point I've not played besides Demon Souls. I'm just used to, you can't pause the game, so I will continue that. It's real funny in Elden Ring when I'm running away with the menu open in the middle of a boss fight trying to activate an item. It works. I probably would have liked Sekiro, but I don't think I'm gonna play it at this point. I think it's both. I think it's both of those things. It doesn't have a lot of games, and apparently it doesn't have exclusives because they keep releasing them on the PC. So, what's the point? Like, Ratchet & Clank, I own that on PC. Why is that on PC? God of War, I think I own that on PC. The list goes on. Curious. I don't think it plays worse. My game just crashed a lot, Axe. Yeah, God of War, both of them are on Steam. Never crashed on PS5. I believe it. Other people have told me the PC port was good. Could have been my computer. But I have a really good computer, so likely not the case. Just happy to have enjoyed the game, and it auto-saves so well that it wasn't an issue that it was crashing, it was just inconvenient. Let's see what games are here if I type in PS5. Got Concord, that new game that just came out. People already don't like it, apparently. Not a whole lot coming up on PS5. The average Bethesda experience. True. I'd have to know what games to look up on Steam. But it seems like a lot of the exclusives just here. Like, look at Final Fantasy VII. They release exclusively, but then it's like, all right, give it like 2 months. I don't actually know the actual date, but like, give it enough time, it'll be out on other stuff. It's cool. I like how when I typed in PS5, I got House Flipper 1 DLC. Why is there House Flipper 1 DLC that's coming out soon when House Flipper 2 is out? Weird. House Flipper's a good time. It's just funny, I'm like, what? I like the musical tune. Thanks. That is Popsky. If you like Popsky, it's P-O-P-S-K-Y-Y. He does real good tunes. You're going through Mag Mammal 3? Good luck. You don't have to read the judge reviews, so it will take you way less time. Also, you're probably going to use the skips, unlike me. Oh, I have a command. You can just type in !Popsky. It links directly to the Bandcamp. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dr. Zio sniping it at the end for the bingo. Do you want to see the new Tomba release, or do you want whatever else? I have that, and I'm like, ooh, new Tomba. Gotta show that off at some point. Battle and Chase is a good game. I do really like this game. Who would you like me to play as? Proto Man. Alright. It rolls the best character. When I streamed the game in full, we played as Roll. It's very good. It's crazy because Roll's kind of always the best character. Need more games with Roll playable? True. There's a difference between fan game and official game where Roll is playable. If you want to talk games in the Mega Man series where Roll is playable, there's this, But this is a spin-off, so like I wouldn't even count this. I would count Powered Up. That's it. Yeah, I'll go over the characters. There's Mega Man, Roll, Shadow Man, Guts Man, Proto Man, Ice Man, Napalm Man, Spring Man. I don't know why Spring Man is even in here. Ace. Quick Man, who makes the most sense out of anyone to be in here. You leave Spring Man alone? I just meant I don't know why he's in here when it's like a primarily 1, 2, and 3 roster. Like, Napalm Man is at least in the NES games. It's just really weird that they put Spring Man in here, Brispit. I'm just like, oh, that is weird. Striker. Funny they call it the Red Striker when he's... Ace is in here too? Yeah, but he's a nerd. Every time you press the button, it goes a little faster. Look at that. So, the goal of this game is it's like your average Mega Man game, but if it was a racing game. So when you beat someone in a race, you have their power. It's really neat for what this game is, and I don't know, I like it. I know people don't like this game, but I like it. I had seen NB and Necrotext playing this, and they didn't like it because they played the multiplayer. I really like the single player and making a really cool car. Roll could just avoid mechanics. That's why she's the best. Okay, I mean, I agree with that, kind of. But, the funny thing about you saying that, Commander Keen, explain Norimaro in Marvel vs. Capcom, who probably isn't coming back for the re-release. Nori who? Oh, you don't know Norimaro, the Japanese comedian that was thrown into him? Marvel vs. Capcom, and is neither Marvel and or Capcom. Classic. Yeah, for those who don't know, I actually did 3 laps of the story mode in this game because the game is real short. And you can get a better and better car every time. I never did beat the super boss in this game. They're a little too difficult for me. Yeah, this is Battle in Chase. It didn't release in America. Well, that's not necessarily true, but it didn't primarily release here. It came out in Europe and Japan. Oh, we made Roll sad. Oh no, was this game's composer. He went from composer to producer? Weird. This is where the game is really cool. Yeah, like, Turbo Man should have been in this game. We're gonna pick anyone from 7. The Turbo Man action figure. So you could take a different part, and you could take the body after you've taken everything else. Follow engine. Non-drift tire. See here what you have. Let's take the wings. No! That save is from years ago. It tells you how difficult each race is. Let's do this. I forgot how to change parts. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Speed wings or feather. Nah. Honestly, let's keep this. Duo is in this game. I don't know if he's in the GameCube re-release of this. In the collection. Because, like, the X collection doesn't have a way for you to get Duo. You need to... I think he was in, like, the Dengeki PlayStation magazine or something. You know how they used to be, get your PlayStation downloadable content, or go to this Pokestop in Japan. Japan loves doing stuff like that and then leaving us in the dust. I did not mark these. I will mark them after this race. Yeah, Gutsman would have been a good choice of character to play as. You get to see his ass the entire time. Dun-dun. Gutsman! Dun-dun. I definitely think I control better as Roll. I'll tell you that much. Thanks, I think, Gutsman? Not a big fan of Proto Man's car. I gotta be honest, Zeos. I don't think he's very good. Oh, you get lemon. Very cool. If I wanted lemons, I would go make my own lemonade. Thank you very much. You obtained a part from Gutsman. Tires? Gutsman would have good tires, right? That's my logic, at least. Consider it a challenge run? I guess. I mean, it's not really a challenge run because eventually you can make anything the car. Because, like, the reason I did 3 laps of this game was it was so short that I just kept making parts from everyone's car. As you can see. And eventually you get to take the body, so I was like, oh, okay, you can just play as anyone by the end. Neat. Would love to see how these parts actually function. I thought there was a way to view the stats. I think I used these tires, though, when I was playing his role. I do like Shadow Man's in here, though, and they gave him a little frog outfit. Well, outfit, I say car. The logistic of doing events in North America. Oh, it would be terrible. It's just like, can you release this at all for us? Have it be like, oh, at all Toys R Us events or something in the 90s. You can go and get a free Mew. Just something, you know. Not much, but it would work. Canadians, what did you have, by the way? What was the thing you could get? If there was like a place you can go for like kiosks or something. I'm thinking in the 90s, I'm like, we had Toys R Us. Blockbuster? Oh geez, your Blockbuster let you play like kiosk demos? That's kind of sick. A little jealous. GameStop didn't really exist in the 90s, as far as I remember. I think it's more of a 2000s store. I don't remember seeing any GameStops, at least until the 2000s. Blockbuster ones are mostly just ones with promotion aspects like Snap. Yeah. Someone sells the Pokemon Snap paper. You can still print those out. It's real tempting. But I'm never gonna do it. Hi, Temporal Wolf. How's it going? Come on in. Yeah, what's going on? It's Jewkbox. We're playing a game for a half hour. It's Mega Man Battle and Chase, Rockman Battle and Chase. It's a good game. I like it. You beat someone and you take the parts from their car. So they got the Mega Man aspect in the game. It's just in cart form. Nintendo was super cool. They got all these hidden areas with legendaries in this part of the game world now that they just dropped a mystery gift. No fan for. On the other hand, it is more convenient, yeah. I gotta say, it was genuinely really cool hearing about some stuff in Pokemon that it's like, oh, if you hack in, that's like the only way you get access to like Arceus. You can get literal Pokemon God right now if you get like a Game Shark or something. Or I guess Action Replay would have been the thing. They stopped doing Game Shark. Yeah, EB Games, I think, only exists in Canada now. I think they all closed here in America, which is probably for the best. Unfortunate that GameStop is the mess that it is. GameStop bought Congregate? Excuse me? You can't just say that. What? When did this happen? Also, oh man, poor Shadow Man. He wasn't even racing. What's his lose animation? I never noticed that. I don't know what Future Shop is. I think it's a Canadian store. They bought Congregate in 2010 and sold it in 2017. Wild. Got converted all into Best Buy, who, guess what, had far worse employee benefits and threw away most of the original Future Shop employees. You sound like you're speaking from experience. Strange. Get a coworker that was an ex-Future Shop employee. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, the Yellow Devil's here. Why not? Yeah, 100% I could believe that. An American company ruining things for other people. The YouTube poop mod for RZ got finished. I saw. I'm so glad they tweeted it out. I'll have to, at some point, play it on stream. RZ's short enough that I could work it into the schedule at some point. Who is the things, and what are the things they've done? Whoops. They do good YouTube poops. They made a summoning salt YouTube poop? Hell yeah. It's still funny to me that people are going around with AI and making people say things. And it's like, oh, yeah, you know, we need this. This is the only way to make people say things that they shouldn't be saying. YouTube poopers have been out here since 2007 or 2008, whenever YouTube poops started being a thing. People were making these, and that is just so funny to me. I am not winning this. Yeah, sentence mixing to make Morshu say the entire Bible. Have you heard Morshu read the Bible? Let me link you the Morshu reads the Bible. 11 hours, I think. No, 3 days and 11-hour video on YouTube. I'm going to link this, and I'm just going to play a little bit of it so you get an idea. This man has every syllable if he could read out the entire Bible. You're having a seizure? I mean, that's YouTube poop for you if you missed out on it. YouTube poop was, you had to be there. God damn it, that was the worst time to pause. But yeah, that is the... People are better than AI because they could do this shit. Gonna bring Morshu to church with me next time I go. I've never been to church. That wasn't obvious enough. Morshu's gonna be the guy who, he's gonna be ordained at my wedding, so, he can be like, I now pronounce you men and wife. I got the Joe. The yellow devil is right there. I'm gonna shoot this yellow devil. There are so many mines on this track. That's one thing, I think the track design in this game, chat, could use some work. Those of you who've played this or seen this before, how do you feel about the track design? I definitely feel like it's not great. I feel like, personally, I kind of ignored a lot of the track design when I played this. Hard to say. Because the tracks are short enough that I don't mind a 5-lap designed game, because all the laps are... I can't do this one. Gotta go to a different course. Toy Factory. Alright. Whoever was talking about Springman earlier, Brispit, that was you? Getting your Springman love. Try this. Springman mentioned? We love Springman? Here, it's summer. We love Summerman, not Springman. Oh, this track is so much easier. Springman and Fallman are much better. Well, I guess. Yeah, I'll work it into the Sunday schedule, though, the RZ YouTube poop mod. I think it'll be a good Sunday stream. Thinking about, I saw someone posted that in the Discord, so I'm like... You're getting at least 3 RZ streams out of me. Maybe more. It's a good game. It is. I didn't say it was bad. I love the game. I got 2 keys given to me for that game. Like, that was great. You kidding me? I loved it. I plan on playing through the game again when I get my limited run games CDI controller. By the way, for anyone who's not heard, I bought the CDI controller for RZ. It's not gonna be here until November, but like, exciting. Am I going to play through a lot of games that shouldn't have a CDI controller? Oh, 100%. 100%. RZ playthrough with CDI controller? That's gonna happen. The CDI games with the CDI controller? That's gonna happen. Am I going to potentially do things like Mega Man with CDI controller? Mario with CDI controller? You're goddamn right. They're giving me too much power.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
You don't have anything clever? That's all good.
Something
How's
receive
it
a
going?
message.
Welcome on in.
Sorry, I don't have anything clever this time.
Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Nice. Ah, okay, that's how you see where the stuff is. Yeah, let's get the roll wings then. We're actually doing an Olympic stream on Sunday, Cass. Every Olympics, me and my friend Dalton do as of last Olympics, we play a bunch of silly games that are not really Olympics, but we just fuck around in, like, the good sports games and see who could win the most of the sports games. The list is very silly. I'm not revealing the list because I don't like doing that, but I mean, happen. Alright, we're gonna try this race one time, and if we lose, we're moving on. Caveman games on the NES. We did that last time, Slappy. I don't think I can bring that back. Mostly because I know Dalton will kill me. He was very unhappy with that. You know that skateboarding was added? It is. I heard years ago, I forget when this was, they considered adding video games to the Olympics. Because, what was it? The hand dexterity required is physical. I don't know if they actually ended up doing that, and I don't really think there's a reason. Because people are just gonna hate it anyway, so it's probably better they're not. They're acknowledging esports. By the way, speaking of the Olympics, do you guys know why the Olympics stopped doing Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? They decided that instead of working with Nintendo and Sega, it was cooler to make NFTs. Thanks, Olympics. Very cool. Oh, this feels so much better turning. Wild. Why play a video game version of a sport where you can stare at it? So true, honestly. Win or lose, we're moving on after this. We gotta move on to the next game. Whoop! They're doing that as a way to do money laundering. I believe it. I believe it. There's some shady stuff always happening at the Olympics. I respect and love the Olympics for what it is, because genuinely it's cool to see the best of the best and be like, you know what, this is the one time a year where we kind of try and get together and we just all compete. Everyone likes the Olympics. However, some stupid shit happens at the Olympics. Thanks, you froze me in a good spot. Is Russia still banned? I haven't seen a single thing of the Olympics this set. So I actually don't know. I'm going to assume they're still banned. One of those, likely. Huge fan of what was it? The stuff that's come out recently of guy with gun who got silver. And he doesn't wear any protective gear. He took his divorced man energy and just said, I'm gonna win an Olympic medal with this. And then called out his ex-wife after losing. Or, he didn't lose, he won. He got silver. That guy's absolutely a winner. What a legend. Take that, Yellow Devil, you suck. Nobody likes you anyway. Iceman would probably have good tires. Alright, we're done with this. Oh god, the trans stuff is really embarrassing. That, like, you can't be trans in that country. It's illegal, whatever country that's from. I remember hearing that. People are, for those who don't know, there's a women's boxing. People are just like, I can't believe they would let a man box. You can't be trans in that country. It's illegal. It is actually illegal there. Which, I can't believe I'm saying in this scenario is a good thing. But, I guess here we are. And, she's just got a lot of, testosterone. Argenia, that sounds right. And, yeah, people are just like, it's so wrong, but it's like, she's a woman. Which is, again, that's crazy. It's a different problem. You're right. But in this case, it is good, question mark. It's not good. It's a, I guess, for this. It's probably just steroids. Oh, it is 90% likely it's steroids. There's a 90% chance it's steroids. It wasn't even a good match regardless of gender? Probably. Keyword is proto. Again, you just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. Oh man, some YouTube poops are getting posted. I will have to watch those later. Are they safe to watch on stream? I assume they are. We could watch one of them while people are entering. Again, if you would like Tomba, if you want to see the new Tomba release, cool game getting a re-release. We got that for later. You can ask for it if you want. The Summoning Salt one should be fine. Okay. Second. Let's watch a short YouTube poop. Well, it's 8 minutes, so we're not gonna watch the full thing, but we will we'll watch like a minute. YouTube poop has got really advanced apparently over the years. So the
404. Sonic 64. One of them speedruns. There's tricks. Bizarre glitches.
Okay, alright, that's pretty good.
Incredible movement. Whoa, beautiful. Incredible movement. It's needed, badly. It all adds up to a Super Mario 64. Let's take a journey inside Super Mario 64.
Mom, it's me. Hello.
This was ahead. Compare that to Mario 4, with its 4D gameplay and exactly 4 levels. That's 4, but then we arrive in 2027.
We're gonna watch like just a minute.
Of Super Mario 64 he arrives onto the scene. Meet Bubsy. Bubsy had seen players like Runner Guy 24601 and 3D Prism play games before. How is this possible? He's blindfolded. Here's how he... And now a word from this video's sponsor, money. Money can help. Money finance bills, money charges, spending money at customers, dollars, purse dollars, money free, premium money budgets. I think money is great. And now a word from your money.
Alcohol.
Players have been trying to...
Okay, alright. This is good. I would love to watch more, but we can't. There we go. You think money is great? I think money is great too. If you think money is great, you should spend it right now in my stream. I mean, obviously, if it's so great, you know, you want to show everyone by spending a lot of it. So, you could subscribe right now for the unfortunately higher cost than it used to be of $6. And that you can drop biddies right now for the low, low cost of 1 penny if you really... That's crazy. I still gotta play Mario Wonder on stream. I haven't finished it. I played the first world off stream. I would definitely watch more if it wasn't 8 minutes. If it was like 2 minutes, I'd watch it all, but 8 minutes during the raffle, I'm just like, whoop. Play this out. Why would you do that? He wasn't even in the game we played. But yeah, so I didn't check that stuff off. Let me go do that now. There are no Mega Man spin-offs, so I'm just gonna count that. Didn't check any of this stuff off. No, I said I've already streamed it in full. It's on the YouTube archive. You can just go watch it there. Yeah, it's on there. I said I played it 3 times on stream in one day. It's a really short game. Alrighty, let's roll this. N9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Malkill, do you want to see the new Tomba release? Or you got something else in mind? I have that as an option all night. Tomba's pretty cool. Super Bomberman 3, ooh. Good choice. Wait, do you mean Bomberman Pocket or Super Bomberman 3? Because I think you just named 2 different games. Which one do you want? I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, it's a bootleg. Yeah, you gotta provide that. Yeah, bootleg's gotta be provided. You gotta DM me that over Discord. Yeah, but see, the reason I have bootlegs and ROM hacks are like that is because I don't have them. So if you are sending me a bootleg over Discord, yeah, absolutely. Take it. Bootlegs? Perfectly acceptable to share everywhere. Because they were already, you know, kind of sus anyway. Well, bootlegs, there's a bajillion, so, like, it's very hard to find them. I know Milkill also has me on Discord, so it's like, oh yeah, I can wait. Lion King, Simba's Mighty Adventure for Game Boy Color. Okay. That, I do actually have. Gonna be more annoying to get ROM hacks soon. So, that happened right at the start of the stream, Rears, and it's already been clarified. A tweet follow-up happened, apparently, where the guy was like, I'll have a response to romhacking.net's shutdown soon. I want to make sure I'm not misinterpreting anything before I post anymore, though. The news post declaring the shutdown misinterprets a lot, so not necessarily true, as it turns out. Having her now. How you doing, Fiend? What's up? Apparently, romhacking.net, it was shutting down, but not really. It's complicated. We don't know the full details. It's pretty wild. Yeah, apparently it might not be shutting down. I glanced over at Discord earlier, and that's the only reason I was like, oh. Okay, maybe not. Badged Cart Fighter, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for you. Alright, so I've never played this version of The Lion King. How is it? Let's find out. No, this is official. For bootlegs on these streams, Fiend, if you want me to play a bootleg, they have to be sent to me through Discord. Bonus games. Bug tennis. Catch the worms. Okay, so this is just the same thing. The animation's really good. I kind of like how this looks better than the actual game, weirdly. I'll let that hit the floor so we can see something else. Bug tennis. Alright. Yeah, you can't quit out of these games, so I'm just like, alright. Catch the worms! Okay, this one's fine. You have to be really specific about the spot you're in. I don't like where that worm is wiggling. Beetle hunt. Oh, this is just play a video game, like, proper? This is kind of cool. You know, I dig this as, like, a new Lion King thing they've added to the Game Boy port. I don't hate this. Honestly, I was expecting this to be a really bad port. But, like... Yeah, it works. It works. It works. It works. It is a perfectly cromulent game, Gokai. What are the options now that we can play the actual game? Whoa, it's a real lion! Claw, roar, jump. Find and pounce Zazu. Level design is different. God, that is really weird having Roaron start. I'm not gonna remember that. Why is this game on the Game Boy Color? I have to ask. I feel like there's not enough buttons if you're gonna do that. If you have to have... The start button is, the roar button. I feel like maybe this was not the best choice of, game on the go. Yes, Lion King is actually on the NES in Europe. It sucks, but it's official. Maybe one day I'll convince Traz to play that dog shit game. Oh, yeah, speaking of dog shit, weird segue here. One of the fucking neighbors has a dog, and I'm pretty sure they did this. I went to go to my mailbox today. Was that an Among Us I just picked up? So, in front of the mailbox, on the opposite end, so that the house next door to me, not the apartment I'm in, there was just a pile of dog shit on the concrete, and I'm just like, nobody fucking cleaned this up? I ain't cleaning it up, this is not my fucking dog. It's likely that neighbor that I'm always complaining about. I told the lady who currently owns the apartments, if you don't know, she is selling I don't know if I'm moving or not. We don't know yet. But, yeah, she's cool. You know, she's just like 80 or 90, so like, she's fucking old. And, it is really funny to me that she's just like, I'm gonna fucking get my boys to, pick it up with a piece of paper and throw it at their house. And I'm just like... Yeah, she don't care. You can tell she does not care. Have I thought about playing Yomi Hustle? What kind of game is Yomi Hustle? I can't say I've ever thought of it, because I don't even know what that is. Yeah, that's different. This is apparently fake service dog that's not really a service dog. They leave it home all the time and it just barks for like hours. That's how I know. They're not supposed to have a dog to begin with. Kill Zazu! Zazu is dead. Turn-based fighting game. Seems like my jam. I could be down with that. I don't know if it'd make a good stream, but who knows? Yo, Const, what's up? What the fuck? This is such a bad part of the game.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Negative, thank you for the sub. How's it going? Andrew, thank you for the sub.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Any Zazus in chat? I'm going to kill you if you are.
Did you get any last minute 360 marketplace games before it shut down?
Nah, I'm fucking done with the 360. I got what I wanted long ago. What is a butthole flail? I could talk about it on stream, but you don't want to hear my answer to that. Welcome on in, Const. How's it going? Milk, welcome on in, Cactus. How's it going? Trust me, you do not want to hear me talk about how a butthole can flail. What did Psych do? I know it's a Psych prompt. What did he do? He's dead! He's just fucking dead. Who's gonna sit here? We're back. You didn't miss anything. Classic Twitch being Twitch. I love not losing internet so I could just go, yeah, that ain't me. Yo, Josh, welcome on in. You got here just in time. How's it going? We lost internet. The Twitch server's disconnected. And it just came back. That was perfect timing. Thank you so much for the perfectly timed raid. Welcome back to Twitch Television. Yeah, that's your host, Josh Jepson, but you knew that already. I agree, the roof of your mouth is actually a ceiling. Welcome on in. How's it going, Josh? Jedi Zach, hope you're doing well. Shannon Zard, welcome on in. Oh, I am loving the new Jepson salute. It's so good. I love the whole rebrand with Planet Jeptune. It's great. Josh has kind of always been a space nerd. I remember the old days of the moon logo, so, like, I get it. Yo, Donna, what's up? That's a name I haven't seen in forever. How you doing? Raven McAllis, what's up? Alf, good to see you. Emperor Flick. ATM, how you doing? Iru, Colton, Jetbolt, anyone else I might have missed? Hope you're doing well. Am I enjoying GameCube on RA? Haven't touched it. Been busy with other stuff. We do a lot of retro variety around here. A lot of cool stuff. Not as cool as whatever Josh is cooking. Josh is always cooking, though. Josh is always like 10 out of 10 when it comes to whatever he's doing. How did you like your trip to New York? If I was still living in New York, I would have been like, oh shit, you're in New York? Hold up. I was gonna make the effort to be like, I'll meet you. I'll be at Penn Station. Yeah, I hope it was fun. You, Jiggy, anyone else that went? Looked like a blast. Which is more than I could say about this game. Much better than the other game? True. When it comes to this level, this one's better. They realized they can't do the Turbo Tunnel Ostrich. The hippos later in this level have been your Ko-fi profile pic for years. That's funny. Thank you for the shoutouts. This is such a better level. What the hell? How are they cooking with this? Were they Josh Jepson? They must have been. How did you like authentic New York pizza? Version's actually beatable? I mean, the original version's beatable as well. I've never done it, but... Is this a real game? It's a real game. Why would it not be a real game? You've never heard of people making Game Boy ports? Inferior Game Boy ports? Where they don't have enough buttons? The movie? What movie? There's no movie here. You mean the screenshot from the movie? That's pretty normal for Game Boy games. I've seen quite a few Game Boy games do that. He does sound like Donald when he gets hurt. Would it be really funny if I beat this game and then told Traz that I beat Lion King and then he never shuts the fuck up about it? That man ain't gonna shut up if I do, but it will be really funny. Alright. Time to watch, Mufasa die. Why is this level so wide? It doesn't even look like that much of a threat. Yep, there goes the Among Us. I was right, that wasn't Among Us. World's easiest stampede. Turns out they're actually very generous and get out of your way. Lion cubs always have the right of way when it comes to a stampede. And Mufasa dying on this level is really sad, and not in the same way that it's supposed to be. It's like, how did you die, Mufasa? What happened? What happened to you, Mufasa? How did you get run over by one guy in a very wide road? What is going on here, Mufasa? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I feel fine. I'm not dead. They're not even gonna show him dying. Simba finds Nala. They don't even explain that this is later in the movie. What if you've never seen it? Who is this character? Are you telling me this is Simba? How would I know that? They didn't show me. Mufasa also, again, he didn't die. We don't know what happened to him. He looks so fluffy, he does. Simba the White Lion. They're not even the same thing. There's like a whole YouTube essay that covers how, like, completely different they are. They're actually very different. Yeah, it's funny that Disney will never dodge that, but also it's like, now they're very different. I'm sure someone at Disney has watched it when that was in production. The Lion King, that is. Why? Because someone shared around one shot of Kimba that looks like Simba, and the names are similar. Kimba, Simba. But, like, they're completely different. Other than the cast kind of has similar designs, they're otherwise very different. I think Mufasa dying in Kimba, I don't know what his name is. It leads to the kid carrying around a cape of his dad Like his like skin. He's like wearing his skin as a cape. Kind of morbid. Idiot rule number 1, no corpse equals not dead. True. How many levels are even in this game if we're on the I just can't wait to be king stage? Which, by the way, you want to hear a cool thing about the movie that's relating to the other game? So if you play the normal game, there's like a gorilla boss fight, I think in the I just can't wait to be king level. The Hakuna Matata level, I forget what level it is. You're probably familiar with that gorilla, and you're like, who is this gorilla? Turns out, that gorilla was like a deleted scene from the movie that they already had made for the game. And then it got, you know, cut, so they were just like, shit, I guess we'll just leave it in. Which is really funny when you know that. What is the purpose of the roar? It doesn't seem like it does anything. I know what it does in the normal game, but it doesn't seem to do anything here anytime I've used it. Oh my god, it turned into a puddle. A full puddle. Toy Story on SNES uses a cut scene. Yeah, it's a video game. Video games have cutscenes. Dummy. You're talking about the Nightmare Buzz. Yeah. Another one. You don't want to get in the way when my laser goes off. Yeah, I don't think that was Nala. I think that was a Jaguar. This is the final level? What? Whoa, hold up. This is the final level? What do you mean this is the final level? You can't just throw me into the end. You skipped so much of the movie. You're gonna see me at GDQ for the awful game block. We're gonna be playing Lion King. Be sure to get those donations in, chat. Got $100 here from Slappy Meats. Love what you guys do every year. Put this towards View Mufasa. Like, his corpse. We gotta make sure he's dead. We haven't seen him since the Stampede. I picked the first name that I saw. I'm gonna give this game extra time because we lost connection for a moment. I think that's fair. So we'll try and beat this. Mufasa's just off camera having fun. Out here living my best life. Mufasa is dying in the Stampede. This isn't about him. Going backwards in the level, apparently? This is the start of the level, apparently. Yeah, they made one song for this game, Fiend. It's really funny. Oh, you've never seen The Lion King on the Game Boy Color? It's okay, neither have I. I would have counted this for me not playing this game before, but like that already got like picked on the bingo. But it's just funny to be like, The Lion King, eh? Game Boy, yeah. Oh my god, it is the ending! What do you mean this is the ending? This one's for Mufasa! Long live the king! Long live the king! Oh, hey, we get to play tennis now that he's dead. Oh my god, Simba, you just killed him? Hey, you wanna watch us go play tennis? Yeah, that sounds good right about now. I beat a Lion King game, finally. Now Triaz is never gonna shut the fuck up, I played the wrong version. They're not even in, yeah, they're not even in the game other than this. It seems like he hits it back no matter what and you just get points. Alright, I'm just gonna miss. Whoa, 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 what? Who the fuck is Kiara? What? Who is this? The game's not over? Huh? Who the fuck is Kiara? Welcome to the Lion King 2? No, you can't just fucking do that. I'm still gonna count this as beaten. But you can't just throw me into the plot of Lion King 2. I don't remember anything about this other than I think Scar had a child and the child is kind of alright. They're not a jerk. It was Romeo and Juliet. As opposed to Hamlet, right? It was lost media for a while. That's kind of neat. Funny how the best part about The Lion King, if you ask anyone, it's like, what was the best part? It's Timon and Pumbaa, the part that I guess they didn't expect to be the best part of the movie. Because, like, they got so many things Lion King 1.5. The Timon and Pumbaa show. Then there was also, they were big on the House of Mouse. They got their own video games that I used to own as a kid. Furries love it as much as they love Balto. As much as they love Balto 2 and 3, though. Just kidding, nobody likes Balto 2 and 3. I'm so confused. Am I winning? Yes, I am. The Plains of Fire. Alright, we're not gonna play more of this. I'm gonna count this as beaten because it was identical to Lion King 1. Not really beating a game, but I'm going to count it. I'm going to count it. Let's move on. What the fuck is Lion Guard? Simba's kid and his pals? What? Hold up. You look this up, I don't believe you. The Lion Guard. Oh my god, what? He looks so weird. This follow-up series introduces Simba's son, fun-loving Ion, who's happy that his sister Kiara is destined to rule the Pride Lands. He soon discovers that as the second-born, he has his own destiny to lead the Lion Guard, a team that protects the Pride Lands and defends the Circle of Life. As the leader, Kion receives the Roar of the Elders, a power that makes him the fiercest creature in the land. He can't do it alone, so he assembles a team of animals who are brave, strong, and fast. His team includes Honey Badger Bunga, Hippo Beshti, Cheetah Fuli, and Egret Oh no. What the fuck? Why is this real? This had a series finale too? Does Simba die in the finale? I'm gonna find out. I'm skipping episodes. We're gonna find out what happens in the finale. Oh my god, people actually died in this. They're all characters I've never heard of. He quits the Lion Guard and becomes the head of the Night Pride. Okay. I guess Scar survived. I'm reading about this. I guess he survived. How the fuck did he survive? How did he survive? What do you mean he survived? Oh, they summoned his fucking ghost? What? What the fuck? remember enjoying Emperor's New School. A lot of Disney sequels are pretty good. They do some cool ideas. I like the Cinderella sequel, where it focuses on the stepsister, and she's got a redemption arc. Anyway, the keyword is gonna be Mufasa. You just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. You wanna pick a game for the next half hour? Where the fuck was the Lion Guard, if that was true, in Kingdom Hearts? Where was that? Those of you who've played that. When you play Kingdom Hearts 2, where the fuck is the Lion Guard defending me from the Heartless? They just taking a break? Having a great way to kill an afternoon. Yeah, they're fine. I would show you the clip right now, but I can't, of Cinderella 3, where it's like, if you take one more step down those stairs, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. So he just goes, okay, and the prince jumps out the window instead. I had Little Mermaid 2. I had that one on VHS, and it was I know, like, Ariel's grown up and she has a daughter, and she's talking to her daughter, and she's like, when I was a kid, you wouldn't believe it. I was a regular fish out of water. Get real, Mom. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. She was literally a fish. I like Aladdin 1 and 3. Aladdin 2 exists. Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Very generous of you, thank you. Is Lady and the Tramp about the kids? That's what I would imagine the sequel's about. You should watch Aladdin 3. It's a really good movie. Aladdin 2 is okay. It's probably better Aladdin 2. God damn it.
Te traigo mi sueño. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de Jewker.
Aladdin 2 is likely better than what was it called?
Bajo mi gobierno viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente.
The TV show. I can't remember the name of the TV show. Was it just Aladdin the TV show?
Pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo.
Hey Jewker, how's it going? Any weird games so far?
Isn't Suavemente copyrighted? No. I have been using this for years at this point. What do you mean you're gonna tell me that now? Games have been good. Alright, chat. I'm gonna ask you an important question. Best Disney sequel. It is a direct-to-video sequel only. What is your favorite direct-to-video sequel? Well, I give it like another minute or two. I'll count that for entering because you didn't really say anything. Actually, no, I can't because they have to win without anything new called, so that's impossible. Extremely Goofy Movie? Was that only was that a direct-to-video movie? I don't feel like it was. That's a good movie, but like Yeah, has to be direct to video. Extremely Goofy movie was in theaters around Canada. Okay. Yeah, because Extremely Goofy movie is really good. Extremely Goofy movie might be better than the first one. That's a tough call. I don't know. Maybe I have to watch Lion King too. Rescuers Down Under had a sequel? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch does that. Enjoy your new slime. Very nice slime. Alright, let's roll this. Again, if you want to see the new Tomba release that just came out, if you're a Tomba lover, there is a new release of Tomba that just came out that I picked up. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still, congrats! You like some Tomba in your life, or you got another game in mind? They released Rescuers Down Under 2 in theaters? I don't remember that. See, what I remember really enjoying, well, this is Don Bluth. I think direct-to-video was still a thing with Don Bluth. I think the first two Fievel movies, the first one came out in theaters, the second one didn't. I think that's a home release only. Nicktoons Attack of the Toybots for DS. Sure. Is this a top or bottom game still? Yeah, there's a lot of versions of it. All right, I'll figure this out in a moment myself. Mainly bottom. Okay. Enjoy your VIP. Oh god, I keep seeing clips of the new Fairly Odd Parents. Apparently it's pretty good. Remy starts? I think I got a French version of the game by accident. Whoops. I guess I grabbed a French version. Purdue! Ciao, Patrick. I'm gonna skip this because I can't read it anyway. Accidentally France. This is the one I've just had. So it's like, oh, whoops. That's not gonna look right. You read some French today? Where were you playing today that had French in it? Yeah, I don't know what French Canadian is compared to regular French when it comes to the language. Because I assume it's a lot like Spanish, where the language is very different depending on where you are. The rules are very, very different. Apparently how we say things around here is so bad that people from, like, actual France get confused. You have an example? I know a bit of French. Psych would probably know more about it. Psych only knows how to say, like, and and balls and Jeff George. Am I forgetting anything? It really is the psychedelic eyeball starter pack. Reminder, by the way, hey, this is why I say no RPGs, because of starts like this. So, this is your reminder. Please don't pick wordy. Hopefully that was the last of it. It's not, but it's more not no RPGs so much as, like, I keep telling people, don't pick wordy intros. And we don't get to play a lot of game. The OG team and then TAC is there. Apparently it's a beat 'em up. What is this French SpongeBob? Yay! Danny is far too old to be, like, a teenager. So, chat, can you tell me about the newest, like, Fairly Odd Parents series? Apparently it's pretty good. Good enough. Vicky is dead? What the fuck do you mean Vicky is dead? You can't just say that. You can't just say that. You gotta tell me more. Vicky's not dead. Written misinformation purposely in the chat? Wild. Wait, hold on. Are those the Alaskan bullworm? The thing that's big, scary, and pink? You don't want to make Pink mad in her chat, because she's also big, scary. When she gets angry. It's like Patrick's belly button. Live action sitcom. Oh god, I forgot about that. Maybe that was someone else's, like Tootie's? Vicky had that sister Tootie, right? What? There's no water coming out. Isn't Poof, like, fully aged now? For a fairy, at least. Give me 1 second. Check something. Okay. We're good. His name is Perry Winkle. What do you mean they changed his name to a much better name? Perry Winkle? Apparently it's a pretty good show from what I've heard. Oof is a slur. Okay. I am being asked by Lonely to do a thing. So rather than just go to intermission or something, I'm gonna leave you with every language of the guy saying that, making that sound in SpongeBob. Wants me to put the rice up for dinner? Here's 3 minutes of Not At All Boy in every language. I'm not gonna show footage, obviously, but like you can get the audio. Alright, we'll be back in a bit.
Excuse me, sir. I hope my horrible ugliness won't be a distraction to you.
Not at all, boy! Look, my shit's on fire!
ابدا يا فتى يا خغلان
Не най-малко, момче. Спокойно, хлопе!梗係唔會啦！
唔使理佢哋嘅海綿寶。Adevas veras, stari. Uopće ne, dečko.
Ale vůbec ne. No fu! Ach, wel nee, jong! Pietunsegi!
Clark, no.
Nog vast!
Nada disso, rapaz.
Quieta, campoita!
Ne crains rien, mon grand.
Bon, da hab ich schon da. Aber keineswegs.
Cavallo, mi grano.
Mechlallo!
بالكل هالركات.
تعطل عنام.
I'll shake you in Sama sekali tidak, Nas.
Figurati, figliolo!
そんなことないよ。
Perché, Anya? En lo absoluto, chico.
No te preocupes por eso, Bob Esponja.
Inte más ne.
Nu sa i neverkinia.
Nebłądź, momcze.
Tentula tidak.
没关系，孩子。
给他摆暖和的。
به هیچ وجه دوست من. به هیچ وجه پسرم.
نه اصلا پسر.
I've been back, by the way, for like a minute. We're just gonna sit here and listen to it all.
No, guardalo bene.
Нисколько, парень. Не молодечече.
It's just really funny.
Nitti malo. Inte alls pojke.
He's not even a homeless. What are you talking about? You get those sniffles in chat. Or you know. All right, now that that is done, get back to the game. Like, an excuse for people to post Sniffa is just great. I love that emote. It's a great, better Twitch emote. If you're just like, what's Sniffa? It's just a dog sniffing. we go. Yay! What's good? Not this game, but you know, I mean, it exists. No, I would say this is derogatory. I'm not a fan of the Nicktoons games. But it's in French. Yeah. I mean, I know people have big nostalgia for these. I was just like, sorry, these were not games that I grew up with, and I don't think they're necessarily good. I guess it tries being a beat-em-up. A Nicktoons-styled beat-em-up is a cool idea. But, like, it's rough. It's very basic. I would ask, how do I do anything, but we can't read the tutorial because it's in French. Yay! So maybe it's just me, but the sprites in the 3D models like this, very good. Very jarring. An attempt was made. Twitch updated their mobile app. Hey, you're telling me, Pope. I've been seeing everyone complaining about it. And the feedback form is fucking awful. Like, why would they even change that? You know, I suppose if that was the first ever mobile app and that was the start of it, like, you know, oh, okay. It's cool that you could watch on mobile, but if someone made a way to watch, like, every other thing, you know, I get it. Mobile apps tend to be garbage. What's the difference in the mobile app? Here's someone earlier on the Discord. There's a picture that they have of watching a Final Fantasy XIV stream. If that looks like shit to you, you would be correct. Use purple TV? Noted. Hey, Deet, speaking of purple TV, have you heard about my new amazing thing? Apple TV, that if you're sub, you can get Apple TV drops enabled right now? What? That's so crazy. Tell me more. If people are getting that who aren't even affiliated on Twitch is the really funny thing. No, Funke, you're not allowed to promote Apple TV on my stream. Twitch made a dumb decision. We laugh at it. I'm going to assume this is Karen, or whatever her name is. So, for Timmy, does his mind, or, like, does everyone else's mind just get erased? Because, like, you know, you're not allowed to see fairies exist. It is Pope. I don't know if you're joking, because you usually are, but, like, that is actually him. I have never watched Dungeon Meshi, so I have zero opinion. Remember, I don't watch TV. Baby. Squidward. Baby Squidward. I am like the worst person to talk to about watching just about anything. YouTube and Twitch for me, baby. Okay, well then explain Jimmy. You explained the rest, Spellsword? What about Jimmy? Netflix. This guy. Ooh, you got me on a technicality. Look at you. Still don't watch Netflix. Don't own it. You're right, but also, like, I just don't have a way to watch it. I would have to pirate it illegally, chat, and I would never do such a thing. I mean, really, imagine if I pirated. Chuck? I don't know who that is. Didn't Dungeon Meshi go on break by accident? Because of, Baldur's Gate 3, and then that she was just like, bleh. Bleh. Maybe it was another manga. There was a manga where someone was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and just went, bleh. Because it was very funny, and that's how I know about it. boss fight is so much fun. Roll key. Oh no, SpongeBob, no! I don't know what it was supposed to be showing us. I just used the top screen, because it mirrored you. There's Tack, my most hated Nicktoon character. Phantomoto, Amity Park, Village of the Pupunumu, and Retroville? Retroville? You gotta hear what Jimmy and Timmy sound like. Nah, Tack sucks. I ain't afraid. He sucks. I played his games on stream. They're terrible. I knew you were gonna say that, and that's because it probably just finished. So, honestly, perfect timing. No, I'm serious, I just checked. Okay, don't believe me. This is a very deep-voiced Jim Neutron. Sure is a video game. Nobody watched them? I watched Mike Lunog. Fuck you. I love that show. Are you kidding me? They were living on an island where nobody goes. Come into my house, you disrespect my Mike Lunog mods? Take them out. Take them out back. Force them to watch Mike Lunog. Sure. This is so exciting. Three blues? Is that it? It is. Fuck you. Alright, we are on time for this game. I do not care for Nicktoons. We need to move on. The keyword here is France. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, go use the washroom, and I'll be. Back. What I miss? That game sure exists, and I sure do hate Nicktoons. Alright, what ads have you been getting, chat? Talking with Lonely. Girlfriend's husband is in the army? What's... Sound like an anime title? A little bit, yeah. I get it. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew, do you want to see some Tomba? Well, you gotta tell me what game we're playing. No Tomba today? You gotta tell me what game it is, Andrew. So 3 on GBA. Star Wars on the GBA. Having consoles all over today. We started with the radio. We're going to this. Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Shit. I don't know why people really like this one a lot. It's an okay beat 'em up, but I'm never wild about it whenever it shows up. Alrighty. It's decent. I think this is one of the ones that's made by Way Forward. I forget. Does anyone remember where we were? I guess it was this one. You go right. Alright, let's see. Alright. 64Ds? Oh, DS you meant, okay. That was your first video game? I don't even remember my first. I think it was Pong. My parents started me on that. I will check later. Thank you, though. Flappy. Bubble Bobble. Good choice. I feel Pong is a good one to start with. Very simple, it's very basic, anyone can learn it. I don't even remember what age it would have been. I'm pretty sure it would have been Pong. All right, we gotta get the Baja Blast. This is the orange Baja Blast. They have like Mango Fire Baja Blast. The format? Oh, a beat 'em up? Yeah. That's why they only fight robots. Pink, have you seen this game? It's pretty bad. Like, it's kind of cool, but like once you get to the boss fights is where I get really upset at this game. Oh my god, please. There we go. Okay, let's go. I can't say I've ever actually had the other stuff, chat. Like, has anyone had any of the other Baja Blasts? They make them in like Dorito form now, apparently, which is kind of neat. Oh my god, this is terrible. Yeah, this is exactly what I remember not liking about this game. Like, this does not make for a good beat 'em up. Pitch Black? They'll bring it back. Gotta get the Baja Blast out of the wall. I'm gonna try Baja Blast, but I wish they had a version with less caffeine. You should not drink soda to begin with, so you're better off than everyone else by not drinking soda. Soda gave you the shits. I should probably not be drinking soda. See? I drank soda once, and this is what happened to me. couldn't they just do a low sugar version of soda? Because then it wouldn't be addictive. Isn't that the whole point of having a drink? Like a soda? It's that it's addictive, so you keep buying it? The bombs is just like, why is this? This is the 4th level in the game. This is why I'm like, oh, I hate this game. Look at this. Like, this is terrible. Why would you put this in a video game? At least I think this is way forward. Either way, whoever it is. Not making video games. Way Forward is like hit or miss with a lot of their games. Most of the Jedi games try to make you feel like some kind of badass. Oh hey, it's this guy, General Grievous. He's like the coolest thing about the 3rd movie, right? You like him? Hey, we got some stuff to spend. Got 12? More damage, please. Right. Next. I'm very strong, Anakin. Don't you wonder why you've been kept off the council? Time will come. I am older. Not a good measure of ability. Even they see something in you that they fear. Anakin, I'm appointing you to be my personal representative. I'm like, hey, Pat, I gotta ask you an important question. You know what the plot of Star Wars is? Because most people just forget what the crawl of it is about, but it's about, like, government and taxes, and it's kind of boring. And, the prequels kind of dive into that more. Oh, yo, that is a good Mace Windu sprite. Ace's eyebrows? What eyebrows? He's got no brows. Super Cannon Fire. What? Are you playing Mega Man X5? Oh no, that's a different cannon. What were you playing today, Highwang? How's it going? Great. Rare waste. How are you doing though? Hope the stream is good. Congrats on your win. Get to that in a bit. Oh, you're doing the side quests in Skies of Arcadia. I don't remember that. Tell me more. How did that go? Droid attack on Coruscant? I don't even know where we are, to be honest. That's how little I know about Star Wars. As a kid, I thought I liked Star Wars. As an adult, I hate Star Wars. Is that relatable for anyone? I feel like it's relatable. Yo, okay, I'll take that as a yes. I think my big problem with Star Wars is that, like, the first 3 are masterpieces. I think they're great. But, like, they clearly didn't have a vision outside of those 3. So, you know, 4, 5, and 6, which really should have just been 1, 2, and 3. And there are good things about the prequels, there are good things about the sequels, there are good things about everything Star Wars, but it's just like, this doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. Every time I'm just like, this does not work. Every time I'm like, well, maybe the next Star Wars thing will be good. I'm just like, oh, that's right, I hate Star Wars. Star Wars video games? Fine. Serviceable. Come on. Can I not break these? Oh, terrible. Oh, they just blow up on their own? That was not clear at all. Messaging Dave about some stuff. What do we got here? Another experience. I think those are experience? I actually don't even know what those are. Yeah, no, the comics and stuff are fine. It's just like the movies, which is like the main meat of the Star Wars, and I guess the TV because they're the same universe. Just give everyone involved a headache, including the actors. Big Star Wars despite criticisms, except screw episode 2. I mean, nothing happens in episode 2, right? Isn't that the one where nothing happens? Where the start of the movie is, we need an assassin to kill someone, so we're gonna send someone to go talk to someone, to send someone, send at someone, and then they send out a robot. The robot sends out like a snake or something. I'm just happy to say the only ones I think are good are the original 3. Now, I've talked about this before, chat, but did you know that Star Wars, when they ask a lot of questions, they will always answer them. This is fact. So, if you're not familiar, I've talked about it before, but, like, everything in Star Wars has to be explained. So, like, you know the sewer monster that drags Luke under the water and almost kills him? That wasn't trying to kill him. Silly. Shame on you for thinking that. It was a lesbian, and it was living as like it was like force sensitive. It was trying to help him. The Dianagas, yeah. It was a lesbian who was trying to help him underwater. It was trying to awaken the force inside him. It was not trying to make him his wife. That is not correct. It's very funny when you know that. It's just like, what? That's like extended universe lore. There's that, or how the line in the first movie when Anakin asks, "Are you an angel?" That had to be explained that angels are an actual race in Star Wars. Again, not making this up. Someone says go to hell. And they mention real life animals that also exist. They have to explain those as well. You know, you could just like not explain that like rabbits exist or something. I'm sure people will believe you. Go to hell. You don't need to make a real place. Not the same lore as far as I know. What the fuck are you supposed to be doing here? Star Wars loves over-explaining stuff, though. I was a big fan of how Yoda, years ago, before any of the movies took place, learned that what would happen because some spirits came by and told him about what would happen. And you know what his response was? It'll work itself out. He knew about everything that was going to happen with the Senate, but he was okay with it. No, I'm pretty sure those ones are trying to kill him, Adamant. There's like 4 spirits that appear to Yoda, and he's just like, I guess it'll work out. What the fuck do you even do here, chat? What you do? No, really, what do you do? There's no ball, it's just instant. I don't understand what to do. This game only proves to me, the more I play it, that I do not like this game. It's so unclear what it wants, and it just like spams garbage at you all the time. Small lasers? Not correct. Alex? Yo, what's up? How's it going, dude? Your internet is killing yourself. It should not do that. Nah, it's not a game over. It says try again. There's a difference. It has to say game over. Anakin is trying to tell you what to do? Does he? What did he say? Try spinning? What do you mean spinning? I don't have a spin move. Do I have a spin move? I don't think I do. Well made game. No, that doesn't count. Also, I don't know why you're replying to someone else for that still, but no. Well, that's the thing, I've tried other stuff, that's why I'm like, what the fuck do you do? I've tried reflecting bullets. That's all he says is protect himself. That doesn't tell you what to do. Why did that work? What? I've done that before. Excuse me? I'm sorry, do you have to perfect guard? What the fuck? You have to perfect guard it or it doesn't work. Fuck off. If you hold it out like this, it deletes the shot. Yeah, that's not my fault. That's the game's. Why would you put perfect guarding in a game like this? Yeah, there's no reason for that. They've asked you to spy on me, haven't? But oh my god, what is that Anakin face? He looks like a Karen. You see this face? He's a Karen. Oh, yo. Darth Plagueis the Wise? So cool. They didn't even mention him by name. That was fucking terrible, that stage. So, like, how do you get the other levels? Do you just, I guess you just play as the other person? I'm kind of curious about that. Like, what do you do? Is this just one of those games where you have to just play it over and over again? Obi-Wan's story? Ugh. That is not good. Hi, Samuel Jackson. Probably one of the best parts of the prequel. I mean, honestly, who hasn't been there, Andrew? There's been quite a few. One of the levels in the Anakin path probably is. I mean, I don't really care what it is. I hate this game. It tries to do things that are not a beat 'em up. And if it was just a beat 'em up, I think this game would be so much better. But every time it tries to do something where it's like, ah, dodge the falling barrels, Anakin. Or, ah, Anakin. Careful. You must watch out. You have to perfect guard the thing. It does not tell you to perfect guard, it only says to block. Yeah, I like that his lightsaber has the initials MF on it, hidden on it somewhere, because he couldn't say motherfucker in that movie. That, like, Samuel Jackson's, like, guaranteed to say motherfucker. They need more Battletoads game. Yeah, honestly, this feels like a Battletoads game. I think if this was trying to be Battletoads, that was the wrong vibe. If Battletoads was trying to do this, I'd probably like it way more. Because I just want, like, Star Wars beat 'em up, and I'm like, it kind of works. But then it's just like, oh, well, that's not what we're going for. We're going for Battletoads, and it doesn't work because it's so poorly designed, I guess is a good way to put it. Like, barely any time to get through those barrels. And if you're gonna tell me perfect guard, you gotta at least tell me perfect guard. Parry it. And I would say, okay, I know what to do. Perfect guarding doesn't seem to do anything there. It's not way forward. I just think every, like, good license game is. I mean, they do make a lot of bad license games, but safe assumption. Missed opportunity not making the health blue mill. They tell you about the perfect guard in the intro stage. Hey, I don't know if you knew this, Avis. We're only playing 30 minutes of a game, and then I don't usually play the game again for a few months. If ever. So, that's fine when you're playing the game in one sitting. When you're playing the game in 30 minutes like I am, that doesn't matter. Instead, that makes me go, oh, well, I wouldn't remember that because it has been like 8 months. But even then, it's like, maybe just say to perfect guard it or parry it. This is not a game you could jump back into. Much like Pikmin, where I have to veto Pikmin now because every time we go into Pikmin, I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? To the point that I'm just like, I can't play this game anymore. A good game? No, this game sucks. Also, we are on time, so that actually means it's time to move on. And since you said, oh, a good game, that means it actually counts. Thanks for that bingo, because I was actually about to move on, I just saw the time. Every single time, Pink, that someone has asked me for these 30-minute segments to play Pikmin, I go, I don't remember what I did last time. And then we'll wander around, and then I find 1 minute of something to do, and go, well, that was terrible. So, yeah, I feel that. Move on. I don't like it. If you like it, that's fine. I'm not a fan. keyword here is Sith. Count as a beat 'em up. Should we count that as a beat 'em up, chat? I don't know. Should we? I guess. I'll count it. Beat 'em up should have been Nicktoons. Mods, take care of that mod. I mean, I always have my choice as an option. So, that is always a thing for people who don't know, which is why I'm like, sure. My choice this week is Tomba, because there is the Tomba re-release and I want to check it out. So, hooray! Hooray! We love Tomba. Got to be able to do that now. Congrats on your wins, the two of you. I think the combat in that game is fine. I think if it was just combat, I would have liked it way more. You want to rig this board in your favor. You're not allowed. You almost? I think everyone should enter. There's no reason not to enter. Because there's a reason that I'm always like, yeah, you can just ask for my choice. That's it. That's why I put that there, because a lot of people were like, I don't know what to pick. No, please don't do that on stream, Adamant. I have to keep telling you this. Please do not do this. That is not something, it is especially not something I want to bring the stream down with. We just enjoy Tomba because it is a good game. He's referencing the GDQ thing for the reference. But it's just like, I get it. It's like 10 years later. Can we move on? I forget how many years it's been, but like... Yeah, I just want to show off Tomba because I think it's cool. I'll probably show it off anyway at the end if it doesn't get picked. You don't know what the reference is? You're better off that way. Old GDQ, but you're better off not knowing. Only Sith Lords remember that. I mean, I'm a Sith Lord. Suppose that's true. You see, the worst part is I knew that guy before he speedran. I'm not friends with him anymore. But I knew that guy. Every time I laugh because I see a speedrun documentary about him. It only covers the speedrunning stuff. That guy was very problematic, besides the infamous event. Back when he was in the Let's Play community, I was just like, ugh. I'm like, I don't want to talk about this on stream. All mathematicians are Sith Lords because only the Sith deal in absolutes. I can't argue with that. That's not even a joke. That's just like, you're right. No, that's sound logic. of wish I had that thread of like bullshit Star Wars things that are real that I was talking about earlier, where I was just like, oh yeah, the thing carrying Luke under the water was helping him. More dumb facts like that. It's just a fun read. I spent like 2 hours reading stuff. Palpatine putting a riddle in the Jedi's head, and that's why they died so fast. You want to know what's weird to me, Brisket? Did you know that Palpatine has a son, and he's a three-eyed dude? And you might be like, he does? Yeah, but that guy was living elsewhere. There was a evil guy who also had 3 eyes and pretended to be his son. That was a different person. But yeah, he had a 3-eyed son, and someone pretended to be his 3-eyed son, a different person. It wasn't like pretending to be him. It was just like, oh, that actually just really exists. What? Or the alternate timeline was like in the alternate timeline, Yoda brings down the Death Star with the Force and slaughters many people in a horrible genocide. Or how in the books, I know this one for sure. In the books, Jar Jar Binks canonically became a clown because everyone hated him so much. He's not gone by name, but it's very clear that it's him. It's like juggling on the streets and everyone's throwing stuff at him because he is a loser. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bad Road, congrats. Get wrecked, Dalton, you loser. You idiot. You stupid motherfucker. You really fucked up now. Yo, Bad Road, you want to see some Tomba? I'm gonna keep asking. I'll play whatever. I'm just like, hey, you want to see Tomba? You never win? Why do you think I put it on the bingo, Brispit? Before I started doing bingo, people kept complaining that they never would win. Super Street Fighter 2 on the SNES. Alright. People kept complaining to the point that I was like, if you say so. You say so. I will. Yeah, the people kept doing that until they would win. So it's just kind of like a joke at this point. Which is why I'm like, well, it's gonna be on there then. I was like, I made a bingo. I'm like, it's going on there. We are checking off like every console today. Congrats on your weekly VIP, Kid Road. I was just about to ask if you want Turbo, and then I was like, that's not on the SNES, I'm pretty sure. Double bingo doesn't get you anything. You can do it. Not gonna get you anything. Wait, no, it is on the Super Nintendo. It's just a different named game. Oh no, nobody's ever done that. Yeah, I remember when we started bingo. So if some people were upset because they were like, Oh geez, people are just gonna rig the bingo, and then I'm like, damn, they'll pick different games than what they normally pick. My plan is working. Who's your favorite? Yeah, yeah, Trisha, seriously, who would do that? Hi, by the way. Hope you enjoyed your VIP for the week, even if you don't really chat much, but even then. Doll Sim? Oh no, this is gonna go so poorly.
Jamaica.
You know Doll Sim is a scientist in the movie? You don't want to say what game you're picking. That's a mistake. That's how you don't get picked. Watch streams in the background? It's valid. You know, honestly, it's very, very valid. Oh god, Street Fighter 6 DJ is so good. Yo, Pink, I didn't even know you play Street Fighter 6. We gotta play sometime. I have Season 1, and then I've just not really touched much of it since Akuma. Oh, you don't have it? Oh, it's a shame. Yoga Fire. Oh, DJ's incredible in that game. Hi, Vay. Am I Jewish? Are you? Certainly am. Why do you ask? I wouldn't use this name if I wasn't. Are you a Derek? I guess I should ask that then. Are you a Derek? You are correct. Hello to you. It's nice meeting you. Good to see you, Derek. We do a lot of retro variety around here. I'm a comedian. I wouldn't call myself that. I'm not very funny. For those who don't know, I have to say this every time anyone asks I'm Jewish or not. So for those who don't know, this was a nickname given to me in high school by a buddy of mine. It's not an interesting story. That's just it. Crispy chicken taco. Ooh, I can go for crispy chicken taco right now. You're not a Yoshi. Fucked up. Mods. Ban that man. Thank you. I went for the grab, but the game didn't want me to go for the grab. Fei Long is a character I really want to see come back. I hope he does. No, timer counts as 69. If 69 popped up on the timer, that counts. Valid. Pink, have you ever seen Street Fighter 4 Fei Long? Because that's the last time he showed up. He's his best in that game. He has so many good costumes in that. Watched a ton of Street Fighter 4. Nice. I used to play a ton of it. It rekindled my love for fighting games. Let me hold on a second. Let me show you the Fei Long costumes, chat.
USA.
You gotta see how good these costumes are. Okay. I guess it'll be one of those things where it is easier for me to show the monitor. Alright, we're about to get display capture. It's gonna be the this. Display captured. Look at this. Alright, check out these amazing costumes for Fei Long. Looks familiar. Looks like a Bruce Lee movie, perhaps. Very interesting. Got this one as well. Looks very interesting. Where'd this come from? Strange. Also looks like something from a Bruce Lee movie. Very good. Vacation, these ones are kind of whatever. They're not the same. Yeah, you could see they're all just like different Bruce Lee movies, and that's kind of why they were cool. All right, let's get back.
Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Yoga Fire!
Yoga Fire. I don't like Dalsim. I don't think Dalsim has been great in many games. Apparently he's like B tier in 6, I want to say.
Yoga Flame! Yoga Fire! Yoga Flame! Yoga Flame!
And you want to know what's really fucked up, chat? You remember that time Guile lied in Street Fighter V?
Yoga Flame! Sonic Boom!
Did? Yeah, don't you remember? He goes, I won't hold back. And we all know that's a lie.
Sonic Boom!
Literally all he does.
You lose! Sonic Boom!
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Sonic Boom!
He says I won't hold back. All he does is hold back. Yeah, like, I don't know how to make Dalsim good. He needs to be a slow character because of his reach.
You lose!
I used to rock the, what was it, the Green Hornet outfit was the one that I used for Fei Long, by the way. Very, very good outfit. Pressed a different button this time.
Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom!
Okay, how do you not know who Guile is? You can't, no, you're joking. You're fucking with me. Yeah, they really did just turn this into Necro in 3.
You win! Sonic Boom!
I think it's Ryu, Chun-Li, then Guile. That's what I would say are the top 3.
Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom!
Followed by Akuma,
Sonic Boom!
and I want to say Bison? That's probably the top 5 that anybody who doesn't play Street Fighter can recognize.
You lose!
Maybe Geef over Bison? That's a tough one. Honestly, I don't know.
Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom!
You would, that is impossible to not rank Guile in the top 5. His theme is so popular, how can you not?
You lose.
Blanca's huge in Brazil? Yeah. Come on. I know people who are Guile mains, I don't know how they do it. I can't do anything, I can't approach. No, that's a religious thing, I'm pretty sure, if it's Taiwanese. That's purely a religious thing.
You lose.
Yeah, I think that sounds more like Naruto than anything. Come on, Guile. This is the second fight. Let me have this. Let me have this, Guile. Okay, let me have. I don't even have the yoga mummy to get close. Cat, you know what the yoga mummy is, where he flies through the air, right? I think it's called yoga mummy. That move is incredible.
You lose.
Okay, Gabby J, fight me right now, Dalton. You won't, you fucking coward. I'll kick your ass. I thought, bitch. He's too scared. I'm gonna challenge you to Brazil Street Fighter. I'll load up Parsec? No, you won't. God, the version of Street Fighter 4 for this stage is incredible. You get to break the wing of the plane. Very cool. I dig it. I can't fucking do anything against him. Yeah, Yoko does a real good job. Come on. Look at that, the flame didn't even hit.
You lose.
Elsim is more counter-based. Yeah, that doesn't work against AI is the problem. Yeah, Yoko Shimomura worked on this. What? How did that not hit? What's our first credited game, Pink?
You lose.
Because, like, it's not just this. Metal Gear was the same, if you remember Metal Gear Solid. You're not allowed to have your name in Metal Gear Solid, even though we all know David Hayter worked on Snake. And we know Cam Clark was in there as well, and a bunch of other people. But, like, you know, at the time, nobody knew that. It was, like, Skungo Bungo was Solid Snake's voice. That's not a real person. Like, who the fuck is Skungo Bungo? I don't know.
You really don't know Skungo Bungo?
No, I don't, Dalton. Hi, hello.
Yeah. I'm here to kick your ass.
Can't believe you.
You really doubted me, but no, I'm here.
It is you who is the foolish fool. I guess I'm gonna let the counter go out. A moment.
I am no foolish fool. Foolish fool would foolishly lose. But I'm not that fool.
Can't fucking believe we're doing this.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking lose. And you're gonna be like, oh my god. I can't believe it, I lost. And I'll
I guess
be
that
like,
counts
yeah.
for game over because I was trying to get you in.
Yeah. Well, good job.
Good job scamming the bingo. Now everybody knows you did that.
Yeah, no, I did not do any such thing.
Guys, do you believe Dalton would just scam the bingo? He's just gonna leave now.
Parsec?
The fuck is versus battle compared to super battle? Group battle, tournament battle, the challenge? Oh no, that says time challenge. I can't read. I guess I have to play Dalsim.
There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, I connected and my internet was immediately like, nope. Be afraid.
I had connection issues earlier, but I mean, that was not my fault. I had internet still. It was Twitch. So.
Alright, well, you're gonna find out why they call me the greatest Ken to ever play the game.
They call you Ken because you can't fucking win. Hi, Boix. I got challenged on stream. What the fuck? What are you doing? You just raised your attack level. You don't know. You don't.
Did you think you were gonna sneak that past me?
Well, I didn't fucking sneak anything past you. I saw you increase it. I didn't even touch mine.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What, was it not? Oh, I was trying to move the stage. What was it normally? 4?
Something like that. Yeah, no, yeah.
I was trying to pick the stage. That's what.
You loaded up the menu and immediately just maxed it out.
Boix, how are you doing?
Alright, so I might have lied. I have never played Street Fighter.
Oh, I knew. You know how I knew that? Because I watched Dalton Draws, the series that tells you exactly what games Dalton has never played because he's a loser. He's bad at this video game.
I can't believe you picked the guy with the longest range against the person that doesn't know how to play.
I was told to play as Dalsim earlier, so I was like, alright. You know what a quarter circle forward is?
Yes. Help.
You're about to get perfected live on stream. You called me Gabby J. You need to apologize right now.
Hey, I wasn't the one complaining about losing.
I need your YouTuber apology right now.
Pat, I'm sorry. Mistakes were made. Such as getting on this stream and insulting my own honor. Try pressing up. Oh yeah, you know, I hadn't really thought of that, but maybe.
Oh, you want to pick the charge character? Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge into battle, and you're gonna be like, oh my god,
he
really was holding back.
How do I change the stage? Oh, it's select. It's literally called the stage
Wait,
select.
wait, go back.
What do you mean go back?
Look at my attack level, dude.
That wasn't gonna matter.
Oh.
Well, I'm picking the stage. Don't you fucking stop that. I'm trying to pick the good one. Stop. Well, we're gonna go to classic stage. Alright, Dalton, can you figure out how to do a special?
No.
That's right, because you picked the charge character. The not beginner-friendly character. But also Guile has very good normals, so...
Yeah, that might work out in my favor.
Lamau, just kidding.
That was just rude. Uncalled for.
Does he have a green mouth? That's part of his sprite? That's not a teabag, what are you talking about? I don't do that, I really hate that. He's trying to input a move. You know how hard it is to put inputs on a D-pad?
Hey, you know what's even worse? I'm playing this on a GameCube controller right now.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It was the only controller I had on short notice.
Get slow fireballed, idiot.
This is ridiculous. I come on this stream as a guest, and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna destroy you.
I'm gonna do the whole world tour by beating you with every character.
The reverse world tour.
No, you can't just pick the character I beat you with. That's not how this works. Oh, hold up. What are you doing?
Oh, you know, just nothing. All right.
I saw you try and fucking do that. You fucking cheater.
Full power. Let's go.
Approach me. I dare you.
I would, but I can't back up, apparently. You gotta stop this.
I'm just doing what I do. Oh shit, you figured out how to do a move.
Don't worry, I didn't quite figure it out. Can't believe this.
Be happy there's no fighting games for Sunday at the moment. At least I don't think there are.
Yeah, well, be happy I'm holding back my full power.
Of Zero?
Look, you remember the Punch-Out match.
We can't play that game because it kept crashing, sadly. I would love to get a rematch.
Damn.
Someone asked for it a couple weeks ago, and I was like, it just kept crashing, remember? We didn't know why, but it was crashing a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if the code works in that game. I kind of want to test that at some point. Now that people know about the Super Punch-Out code.
I'll be Tony Hawk.
That is Tony Hawk, thank you. I'm glad you know his name. Okay, so anyway...
Wait up!
What do you mean, wait a minute?
Go back.
Why do you keep messing with that?
Alright, we're going to Guile's stage.
They're never gonna bring Tony Hawk back.
Wonder what he's up to now.
His full name is... Do you want to know what his real name is?
Sure.
Tom A. Hawk.
I can't believe... You know what? I can't actually believe this.
That's a lie. I made that name up.
Why would you lie?
Because you would believe me, and it would be really funny.
You would really just go on the internet and tell lies?
Yes. No, his name is actually Thunderhawk.
I see. Alright, check this move out.
You know Capcom in the early, like, 90s and late 80s would have done that, though. Yeah, my name is Tom A. Hawk. How do you play this version of Street Fighter 2? Ideally with a controller.
Preferably with not a GameCube controller.
I mean a SNES controller. Must have got the Mad Cats one.
No, I got one of those 8-bit wireless kits to connect it.
Oh, I mean, it's a SNES game. That's it.
So I have actually played a little bit of Street Fighter 2 on the Genesis.
That's epic.
But not enough, apparently.
Just want to go to the annoying elephant stage?
Sure.
Okay. Hopefully it's still in this version. Otherwise, I have picked the wrong stage. It is. Yes. They don't shut up. You chose another charge character. Congrats.
Cool.
Also, you don't know how to kick. You're a boxer.
That's fine. Look, the thing that keeps messing me up is that, like, there's sometimes where I feel like I just can't move.
That is weird because I actually don't know what that would be.
Like, there's times where I'm trying to back up and it's like, alright, well, you're just gonna shield
probably the
now.
Screen?
Well, no, not that. Like, there were a couple times where I was like right here.
Oh, yeah, no, I did that there too. I think it's when you attack. I think it auto blocks. Can't move and block. I think that's just a Street Fighter 2 quirk.
That's not a good quirk.
Greatest
That's not a
fighting
good
game.
quirk.
You're not a good quirk.
Dude.
No kick, only punch and headbutt. Elephants. How did they allow a stage like this to exist with all the loud, fucking noisy elephants? The noise is worse in other versions. It is. Alright, I'm sorry, Dalton, but I have to do this. I'm sending you to Brazil.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's because I was attacking. It happened there, see?
Hmm.
I don't think about this because I've played this game so much, but like, yeah. You want to actually try and do a charge move since you are one of those? Hold the direction, like the opposite direction for a moment, immediately go the other one and press a button. Like, you'll be blocking, you can do it while crouching. Like that.
I don't understand what you just told me at all.
So, like, in Street Fighter, and pretty much every fighting game does this, if your character has a charge move, basically you have to, like, crouch on the floor like I am and hold the opposite direction from me. And hold that direction for, like, a moment without hitting anything, and then immediately press the opposite direction and the button you want to press, and you'll do a charge move. Nice. Is there any input you could do to play as Akuma? I don't know if he's in this version. He should be, but like, I don't actually know. It's on the Super Nintendo. Yo, shit, is that Monkey D. Luffy in the background? I noticed him. Look. That's him. The fishing rod.
Go find him.
What do you mean, go find him? GG Underwood.
There we go.
What did they just say?
I swear that sounded like Dharma.
That's what I heard. Dharma wins. From the hip show Dharma and Greg.
Oh yeah, of course.
A show I've never seen. I just know the name of.
Alright. Now you're done.
playing as Balrog. You can't beat me. Just kidding, I'm not actually playing Balrog.
Oh, you're playing as M. Tyson.
England.
You know, can someone answer this question for me? In lore for Street Fighter, when the fuck does, like, when does Akuma happen? Is that canon that Akuma, like, beats the shit out of Bison?
The fuck was that?
He has a lot of crazy moves, because he's the boss character. But also, you know, the charge move.
Ah, of course.
Also, petition to name the character in the create a story or the create a character guy. You know how people who play Final Fantasy XIV, alright, people who love Final Fantasy XIV, hear me out, I got a great name. What do they call the create a character in Final Fantasy XIV? They call them the Warrior of Light, right? Right, chat? Yeah, the Warrior of Fight. A great name. Gotta call him the Warrior of Fight. I think it's a great name. Guy who's the create a character named Warrior of Fight. It came to me just now while I was beating someone up. Fighter of Street doesn't sound as good.
Wait!
Grabbed you.
I could have sworn I grabbed, though.
I don't think teching exists yet, sadly.
Okay.
This
This game kind of sucks.
It does. It's old. Remember, you could have been playing Rainbow Edition, which I do not have.
Yeah, I gotta say, this is a fucking terrible first impression of Street Fighter.
Which Street Fighter game did you even play? We are good on time. You want to do one more?
Sure. I played a little bit of 4, and I played a little bit of the Genesis version of... I forget if it was Super or Hyper.
Okay. I think that's Hyper. 4 is a lot more beginner friendly. You gotta play as Ryu. I haven't even played as Ryu.
I also tried the demo for 6 and just fucking hated it, so...
That's unfortunate, because that's the most, like, beginner friendly.
Yeah, Street Fighter's just too slow for me. I prefer the more, like, fast-paced, high-energy fighting games.
You would probably like Third Strike, then. Third Strike's pretty fast. I mean, have you seen it at EVO?
I don't watch EVO.
Well, I mean, I don't either, but, like, you've seen the clips.
No.
Never seen...
I actively don't watch EVO.
That's crazy. You've never seen EVO Moment 37 where someone just had an incredible parry?
Yeah, no. The most I've seen of EVO was back when I cared about competitive Smash. I no longer care about that, so...
Have you at least seen the movie?
Yes.
Have you seen the movie The Game? Because you should play the movie The Game, because it's very broken.
I've seen it. I don't care.
Fortunate. Yeah, like, the parry thing is just incredible, because the game is so high-focused and fast. Oh, DJ. I wish you were better. DJ's just kind of always been in an unfortunate spot in this series. He's pretty good in 6.
Mm.
Alright, well, thank you for 2 matches. It was pretty epic, as the kids say.
Alright, later.
Hopefully Dalton likes Marvel. Known guy who has animated for them. Keyword, if you want to get on the next raffle, is streets. Consider a street fight an act of road rage? Sure. Yes. I don't know. I gotta get you to play Street Fighter 3 at some point, Dalton. I think you'd like it. Yeah, I don't know why Tatsunoko vs. Capcom was a Wii exclusive. I think that was a mistake. It's not even a game with motion controls, I think. I think it's no motion controls. Nintendo fighting games have always been weird ever since, like, 64. I mean, have you seen Street Fighter 4 on the 3DS? What a weird game that was. What a weird port. What a weird port. What a weird port. It's not even up to date, so there's no reason to play it, but, like, you could just street pass people and it has like a cool street pass feature, but that's about it. It's such a weird game. I think it has everyone from Super. I don't think it has anyone else in there, so like the Ultra cast, the Arcade cast, not in there. New Versus game is very likely happening because the reception to the collection is incredible already, even if it's not out, Amigo. You know the reception is incredible. Like, everyone's going wild about it. Darkstalkers, as much as I want that, probably not happening. Dead or Alive 4 and Tekken 6? I didn't even know those were on 3DS. Don't be shocked they're still around. They're incredible. They're very good. Street Fighter 4 is one of the most important video games to ever release ever because it literally revitalized the entire franchise. Well, not even franchise, the genre. Fighting games died for a while, and everyone was like, yeah, fighting games kind of suck now. Street Fighter 4 comes out of nowhere. Suddenly, Street Fighter is really good again. And you know what? Fighting games are really good again. And then we're where we are now. Unused? You sure? Because, like, that sprite gets used all the time. I don't know what a pro mayor is. Street Fighter V was bad, but like, it tried, I guess. You just play Street Fighter 6, it's way better. I don't know if I'd say 6 is better than 4. 4 is probably my favorite though, but I think 3 is better. But also, I haven't played enough of 6 to make a decision. But 6 is really beginner friendly. It is the easiest fighting game to get into. Four also has a really big roster, so there's that to consider. I will say Street Fighter 6 probably has the best single-player fighting game story mode. Story mode in 6 is terrible in terms of like being a story, but it's a lot of fun to play. And nobody liked that logo. Yeah, I love that you could just beat up old women on the streets in Street Fighter 6 and they know how to kick your ass. The Amigo knows what's up. Also, for some reason, thugs just put cardboard boxes on their head and everyone accepts it. You're a pretty good person unless you put a cardboard box on your head. The second you do that, unacceptable. I'm not even joking about that. If I load up Street Fighter 6 right now, you will see cardboard boxes everywhere, and those are the bad guys. Oh yeah, I forgot about the TV heads in that game, Hindo. I totally forgot about him. I mean, they're the same. They're the same. It's all the same. Well, she wasn't necessarily a cop. She was Interpol. So like, Interpol is, I think, better than regular cops. It's hard to say. I'm pretty sure I've never heard of bad Interpol. Interpol's like really specific. Zenigata is Interpol. Thank you for reminding me about Zenigata. I saw a really fucked up episode of Lupin the Third today before I went live. where Lupin's body is swapped with an old man. It's like episode like 140 or something, or 139 in Lupin the Third Part 2. So Lupin swaps bodies with this old man because the old man wants to be young, and then he needs to find a way to get him back. And then they do like a convoluted body swap where Zenigata, they trick Zenigata into being in the old man's body, and then, you know, it's like, okay, we'll have to do a swap back to the old body for a second, the Lupin body or something. And then, you know, it's like, I tricked you, now I'm back in my normal body. And then Lupin immediately breaks the machine that like swaps the bodies. And the machine is broken, and the old man Zenigata is just running away, chasing the regular Zenigata, like the old man that's in his body. And that is just how the episode ends, and I'm like, oh my god, did he die? That old man had like an hour to live at the start of the episode. What the fuck? What happened? I mean, obviously it's an episodic series, so nothing matters, but like, oh my god, what a dark episode. Just stuck in a rotting body. How do I vote? There's no voting going on. We don't vote. It's a raffle. Yeah, we just raffle out the choice. You just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. And think of a game you want me to play. You don't say it when you enter or anything. You just, if you get picked, just put the game in chat, then we play it. It's very simple. Oh my god, Sam, I think we've talked about this like once before. I forgot you were a big, you're a big Survivor fan. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. How do I know what games are on the list? Exclamation point Jewkbox, you can see it in the title. See the title, how it says there's an exclamation point in front? That has the, there you go, it has the full list of games. Anyway, let's roll this. Again, if you want to see Tomba, Tomba's very cool. There is a new release of Tomba that we have to check out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hero, congrats. You will win, you won't. You were close? No, you weren't, Sam. Alright, Hero, do you want some Tomba action, or do you want something else? Everyone's like, no Tomba. Tomba's so good. Mega Man 4, you see what I mean? I mean, I love Mega Man 4, I ain't complaining. 4 is a good game. It's one of the better ones. Want to see a regular Mega Man game during Meg Mammal? We have. Did you not see me play one last week? Or the week before that? Or the week before that? Oh, that wasn't called? Oh, thank you. I thought it was called earlier. Yes! That's why I was like, what? These get picked like every fucking week during Mag Mammal. That's why I'm laughing so much, because I'm like, yeah, of course these get picked. Someone literally picked a Mega Man 7 as the starting game, and I was like, oh, I fucking hate this game. He hates Mega Man 7. How can he say that? It's not a good game. It's just funny that people are like, the way people choose is very specific and I don't understand the process. But it's just funny just for someone to be like, I just want to see regular Mega Man, and I'm like, we've been getting that. I mean, it's pretty easy to, like, I would say 5 is one of the easier ones to learn. A lot of the bosses are really easy to figure out. If you were gonna do one no-hit, 5 is the one to no-hit. That or 9 or 10. And I only say 9 or 10 because, like, Proto Man's shield is really good. And you could just kind of jump to avoid most shots. And if you jump, it just puts out the shield. You take double damage, but it's not gonna matter in a no-hit run. If you're getting hit, you're ideally starting over. Are we starting tier 12 today? I would guess, actually, because in 24 hours, we will have started tier 12. So, again, if you're gonna be that guy who's like, I'll be real funny, you're getting an actual answer. Well, yes. Congrats. How does it feel to be right? Think they'll make it 12? Did you not see them talk about recently how they're like, we gotta do more stuff with Mega Man? Of course they're gonna do a 12. How's everyone doing? Everyone's doing well. Fish jump sequence? I guess they added more achievements, because I swear I've done that. I did a bunch of the no damage achievements on this game. You know, Rush Marine might have been good in that final section, but it doesn't matter because you already beat the level. Funny how that works. Go get a secret. God, it slays me every time someone that's part of the Magmammal team is like, oh yeah, I'm part of the Magmammal team. And they age reveal and I'm just like, oh no. We can't all be Sam, who's always 21, even though he was turning 21 last year and this year and next year. What cake should you get? One that says I'm not actually 21. I'm in my like 40s. I'm about to die. No, I'm not. Never mind. That's not the right screen. It's just funny because so many people on the McMammal team were like, yeah, I'm in my like early 20s or something. I played this game when I was in like high school or something, they'll say, and it's like, oh really? And then they accidentally say like, yeah, it was pretty recent, and I'm just like, oh, I see. Sam does love a carrot cake. I have heard him in the past talk about that. I think it's this screen? No, it's the next. We got a wire. This thing never came back. I don't know why they put it in here. Same with the balloon. It really is deep. Like, I'm in my 30s now. I'm just like, yeah, I admit I'm younger than most people, but like, I grew up with a lot of the things that other people admit that they were like, yeah, I'm old. I grew up with this. So, you know, I did grow up with, like, a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't have. But, like, I don't know. I've kind of just always been into this stuff. Roddy hates you. Leave the meat prison. Okay, this screen, this is the one I was thinking of. If you jump into that, you die. As tempting as it is. Nope. Chat, I know what you're thinking. Do not press the jump button into that. I grew up in the 90s playing in television. That was me. You see me streaming in television? No, because the games suck. It had good games. Okay. What are the games? Bomb Squad? Yeah, Bomb Squad is okay. I'd probably stream that one too. Hello, speaking of birthdays, hello friends. It was not your birthday today, but it was recently your birthday. How are you doing? Good to see you. Check out Star, she's so cool. Oh my god. That threw off, the raid threw off my concentration. It's all good, it's not your fault, that's mine. Hello, Devil7, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. What were you streaming? Cursed chest? Why are you talking about your chest? What's so cursed about your chest? I think you have a nice chest. Beauty and the Beast? I don't remember that one. Television version was better than Atari. I mean, I agree. Getting slapped in the face probably better than getting stabbed. But tell me more. Armin. I didn't have that one. I would have enjoyed that. I was mostly joking if couldn't tell the Intellivision thing. My dad was a goddamn fucking cheater, though. Whenever we'd play Intellivision baseball. Filthy cheater. He'd always win. Was it because I was bad at the game? You're goddamn right. I'm gonna call him a cheater anyway. Nice knowing that some enemies are weaker to spam because they don't have iframes. Really take advantage of that. Good enough. I mean, it could be worse. You could be the PS5. That doesn't have games. Dar, have you played any PS5 games? He's like, no, because it doesn't have any. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. I think I'm too used to Meg Mammal quality of life. There we go. He's not hard. The charge sound is not bad. I'll take the charge beam sound that goes away when you decide to make it go away over the Gen 1 sound that doesn't go away because your Pokemon is dying and you know it's type advantage. This is a couple seconds and then you could let go. And you're in control of that. There's no way. How you doing, the gold member? What's up? But Mega Man's full of bangers, though. You can't just say banger alert for every song. I mean, you can, but like, sub to you? It means you got a gift sub at some point. GG on the gift sub. Game was advanced. I know, it's in the title. advanced, like Dungeons and Dragons. Check the top right of your Twitch screen. It should have a notification thing where you get a red note with like a 1 in it, and it's like, you gotta give sub to this channel. You should see you got it. You can say thank you. Which, you should always do if you get a gift sub. Heads up. You didn't give me anything, Eddie. What the fuck? You didn't give me a single thing, you piece of shit. He's got the brain worms, as you can see the worm enemies. You can check tomorrow? I don't think you got a gift sub today, but I mean, might have been a few days ago. Hope you're doing well. How are you liking the new Twitch mobile? I assume you are like everyone else and hate it. Frame perfect jump, by the way. Did a little too early. Using purple TV? Hell yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I mean. I do not remember how to fight Skullman. Yeah, I mean, it's so weird. Like, who knew Dr. Wily would be in this game? I mean, is there anyone out there who loves skulls? You do way better in this fighting in the corner. Die. Yeah, they must have added these achievements. They must not have existed previously, because I'm not getting any other achievements, and I'm like, I swear I got the badge for this one back in the day. Let me... Yeah. Mega Man 4. I did! I got the badge for this and they added way more? Ugh, that's annoying. Classic RA, adding things that don't need to be added. Let's see if I can make a frame perfect jump. They did one earlier by accident. Frame perfect. You're not supposed to get it like this. Balloon! Oh, yeah, from Hippo? That checks. Well, Hippo's not here, but I'll pass the message on if you want me to say anything. Hippo's a good dude. Can you believe Hippo gifts as many subs as he does and he's a teacher? People are like, there's no way that he's a teacher. He is. Yeah, Ringman's got a pretty crazy pattern until you know what he does, and I do not remember the pattern. That is not... Why is there an alert for that? There's already an alert for that. Thank you for the gift sub, Hippo. That's probably Hippo. Hippo, you're a boomer. Let me check. The teacher's salary must be amazing. It's not, he's a teacher. Guy gifts like 100 gift subs at once sometimes in this chat. He eats nothing but like cup ramen. I know for a fact because he's told me. What the hell was that? The alert system I used changed a thing, which means I have to change that. Because that's not supposed to be a thing. That is a... Oh, you're playing the wrong alert because apparently they got rid of something, so it defaulted to generic alert. It's not the most cost effective, but it's filling. I mean, he's a hippo. You know, don't poke the hippo. I don't want to go back in there because we don't have much time, so like... Alright, chat, we're gonna do a thing because, I really want to show this off. I talked about this during Mega Mammal, and I need to show it off. I hate this stage, by the way, I want to make that very clear. The stage fucking blows. Don't blow those up. You blow these up this one. They do a good show, don't tell, as all Mega Man should do. Into the pit I go. That's unfortunate. How does a robot have an allergy? The same way that the plot of Mega Man 10 exists. Stop asking questions. The plot of Mega Man 10 is literally that the robots get sick. I believe so. So, during DDQ, it was taught to me that you could do a thing. I think they played Mega Man 4 briefly. They're coming up here. Yep, okay, check this out. If you hold it right, you don't fall off. This is not carried over to Mag Mammal. We had to test that. I can't get back now. Oh wait, no, maybe you can. Barely. still can't get back. Where's my dog? My dog. No, you know what? I didn't get a chance to do this. Wire. Yeah. Wire sucks. The balloon also sucks. The wire is kind of a meme item. It is good for, like, a couple bosses. Whoa, that messed me up. That actually messed me up. I was in the hitbox. You think it's gonna take off? No. They haven't even made a good level yet. I know, because I've been playing Make a Good Mega Man level. When is Make a Good Pepsi Man level? Or make a good Updog level. I'm actually wearing my Pepsi Man shirt today. Oh, didn't jump. There's a built-in dev level editor? Does it actually? I didn't know that. You could be hosting a contest now to have the next great soft drink hero. You haven't? That's fucked up. But I suppose Pepsi Man did always say with great soft drink comes great quenchability. We're gonna go in the pit. Because it's time to move on. Mega. None of the hazards have collision. That's unfortunate. That actually would be a lot of fun. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful night. I'm having a fantastic night. Awful weather? How's the weather out there in Australia? Antarctic winds? Oh, geez, that must suck. Have you tried not living in a place that wants to kill everyone that lives there, D? Damn, fucking... Aussie problems, am I right, gamers? I'm gonna tell that to Traz as well. It must be freezing. I imagine it's like real fucking bad Celsius. Too much of a cunt to do anything about it. That's the Aussie way. Oh, everything in Australia wants to kill you, but it's beautiful. Everything there is beautiful, except Traz. Fuck that cunt. But everything else in Australia, yeah, it's fantastic. True story, did you know my brother, because he loved Flight of the Conchords so much, for his honeymoon, went to Australia and New Zealand. All because of Flight of the Conchords, which is really funny. Actually, never really asked him for anything there other than Vegemite, and then they threw away his Vegemite when he got on the plane, so he just had to buy some in the gift shop or something. Like, you're not allowed to take that into DSA, I guess. Ridley snakes? Yeah, I mean, everything in Australia hates you. The exploding trees, the spider that bites you and gives you a very painful boner. You name it, there's a lot of stuff. Giant spiders, it's all in Australia. Then they have the nectar of the gods, Foster's. Traz from Cunt Australia's favorite drink in the world, and he gets to work at the Foster's factory as the taste tester, taste testing individual batches to know that it is the perfect flavor. He loves the taste of piss. That's why he loves drinking it. Peanut butter is a liquid. If you've seen it enough, you've seen peanut butter in liquid form. Like, especially if you've made your own. Never heard of a Quokka? Have you not played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? Those are in there. Like, let me tell you something important. Aussies do not care what you say to them. They do not care. The ruder you are to an Aussie, the more polite you are. If you are extremely rude to an Aussie, they will love you. If you tell them they drink Foster's beer, they're gonna cry. You've ruined their day. Also, let them know how much shrimp prefer to be called shrimp and not prawn. What's your opinion on the shrimp versus prawn argument? Raz makes it a big deal, even though I don't think anyone actually gives a fuck. But he insists that it's called prawn. Now, I'm playing Elden Ring. Did you know Elden Ring calls it boiled prawn? That you could buy from Boiled Prawn Guy? They're prawn? Fair enough. Alrighty, let's roll it. That is the funniest part of the description. It says it's crayfish. I can't buy them in my game, Hero. I actually can't buy them. Because I fucked up the Rhea side quest because I never talked to her until I got to Volcano Manor. So, I completely missed out on that. Okay, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trisha, congrats. You got the starting game and the new game. That doesn't count as 2 wins in one night. It's gotta be the same person. That was a week ago, so that doesn't count. You want to see some Tomba, Trisha? Cool spot. Which version? Genesis, or SNES? They're both good. You want the Game Boy one? Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. I don't think I've played the Game Boy version. I forgot this is even on the Game Boy, to be real with you. Yes, it is a food-sponsored game. I can count that on the bingo. Food and drink count. Is it a mascot platformer? No. And adversary, congrats on the win. Wow, this version of the game is very sad. Let me flip over now that I've done the bingoing. Look at this! Where's all the cool music? Enjoy your VIP for the week, though. Everybody gets 1 VIP per week. Except for the people who don't win. Fuck them. Wow, this version sucks. This is terrible. Can I forget? Do they still make 7-Up? I think. Did they get rid of that? Or I think they did. Wait, what is Starry then? I thought that was 7-Up now. Is that a different soda I'm thinking of? Sierra Mist, thank you. It was a missed opportunity for them to get rid of it because it was a better name than Starry. No, Sprite's definitely around. I mean, don't you want a Sprite Cranberry? Yeah, this version is so bad, you barely get room. Giving me a good idea, though, for a stream. By picking this. That is all I will say. Like I already said it earlier, you know, it's bad for you. You can't be drinking soda. Even though I drink soda. This version of the game is so bad. Yeah, that's on you. I don't know why you would ever want to do that. You should probably not do that ever again. Hey, I like the SNES version. It's not great, but I enjoy it enough. Got good music. You don't you go hating on the cool spot. Find 3 more? What? Find 3 more. I thought you didn't need to get the cage. They changed it in this version? I don't remember. Sprites keep snapping to a grid. Yeah, it sucks. I hate it. Always needed the cages. Look, Therian picks this game like every goddamn time he wins, and I don't know why. I could not tell that was a pit because it is all the same color. don't know if I'd call this scrolling or ratcheting, but whatever it is, I don't like it. Yeah, this is a very sad version of this game. So what's Spot up to nowadays? Did he retire? Like, where is he? He's still being cool? It just feels like worse in every way. You don't think he's been a thing since the 90s? Are you saying he's not cool anymore? Or that we haven't seen him in so long, you forgot what it's like to be cool? That's right, it's my lifeblood. %57% cool. 57 more percent than I used to. That's who they should add to Mag Mammal as the next costume character, chat. They gotta add Pepsi Man, duh. Just kidding, he's already in there. No, they gotta add a Spot. Good old Spot. Look at him shoot. There a Pepsi Man plush in Mag Mammal 3? I don't think there is. I haven't found it. I don't really care on the plushies for, like, spoilers, but it's like... I mean, he was in the other games. Go Spot, go, go Spot, go, go Spot, go. Guy's so cool, he gets to go to Hollywood in one of his own games. You've never been to Hollywood, chat. That's crazy. Maybe you have, I don't know. What's cooler than cool? Ice cold. Alright, 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 alright. Nah, Hollywood sucks. You ain't missing anything. It fucking blows. Alright, let's see if they fucked up the music. They fuck up the music? They did. Oh god, it's so bad. This level's already kind of fucked up due to the fact that you just can't really tell where you're going. Lot will not. That is, but it sounds good. Doing pretty good at this minigame. They even cut out the music? What were they thinking? Answer was, well, they weren't. I have no idea where to go. This stage is always a nightmare. Yeah, where the fuck do I go? Like, stage is just so confusing. It's already really bad in the normal game. God, the bathtub stage is coming up next. You know, if you want to have good level design, your level design should not be mazes. Oh, I guess I'm dead. This game is terrible without color. You just can't fucking tell where anything is. At least the theming is cool. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Does this look cool to you? The only thing that's cool here is Spot. Seen that swagger when he walks? God damn. Fucker gets, like, all the bitches. Name's Spot. Spot. Guess I'm not getting that 7-up. You know, they really missed a huge opportunity with this game. Not this port, this game. Chat, are you in agreement with me that the concept of a 1-up implies the existence of a 7-up? They don't do that. Isn't that a missed opportunity? They could have had, like, the 7-up. Yo, you got the 7-up. The 7-up gives you 7 lives. That's crazy. No, they didn't do that. They didn't do that at all. They fucked up. It's not in any version of this game. It just heals you. They were cowards. It's like, it's too many lives. The player will have too much fun. Tinderblaze, isn't that kind of fucked up? Say it's fucked up. Is it fucked up? Tinder, hello. 1 7-up for you. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Very true. Come on in. Hi, Sparky. Hello. Hey, Chaos Diva. Mr. Dark. Welcome on in. Big fan of Rayman, I take it from the name. Good to see you. Hi, Rain Ding. How was the stream? Yeah, Sparky and me are in the rack club. Or they with a rack pack. Both got government assigned raccoons. No, not like that. No, God, no. Go, no. Oh, no. I think that sounds so much worse. Mods, can we get some bonks on Sparky for, horny crimes? Mods. Thank you. Coke is better than Pepsi? It's not even an argument. It's not an argument. You know why it's not an argument? Coke is the #1 soft drink. And you know what the second number... Well, the #2 soft drink is? I'll tell you right now. It's not Pepsi anymore. It's Dr. Pepper. I definitely ain't RC Cola. In a recent sales document that went out, Coke is #1, followed by Dr. Pepper, followed by Pepsi. Pepsi is 3rd place. That's how bad Pepsi is. If you like drinking brown water, Pepsi is for you. Yeah, that news was pretty cool. I like both of them, and I'm like, hell yeah. Pepsi doesn't deserve the #2 spot. It never did. Also, in related news, if you're one of those like weirdos who likes Chick-fil-A, even though they donate money to bad people, Chick-fil-A actually got dethroned recently, apparently, as like America's favorite fast food. Del Taco is everyone's favorite fast food, according to that study. Hooray! I like Del Taco. You don't hear people talk about it, but I'm like, that doesn't sound right, but I'll take it. Never had Del Taco? It's a very regional fast food. Oh, hi, Shamrock. Hello. How are you feeling, friend? You feeling like death? Shamrock has been feeling like death. We get some hugs. We get some love in the chat for Shamrock. Get the epic stuffed burritos with the French fries in them, Sonic. They're good. I like them. Get the epic Cali burrito when I go. Jack Tool can dig through all the dirt you need. Weird thing to come out of nowhere and say, because we weren't even talking about that, but hi, hello. If Culver's branches out, same with like, what is it? Whataburger? I think they would be amazing. See, I know you think Culver's is the bomb because you are in an area where they have Culver's, but for me, I'm like, Culver's not an option. I cry. I hear it's great. I'm not judging. I'm just like, I would like it. Oh, fuck off. That doesn't count. Oh, yeah, you've been getting that Twitch ad too? Yeah, fuck that Twitch ad. I've been getting that in, like, AI ads lately. Check out the new meta AI. Gamers, look at this. Oh, it's so cool. Draw a shape and then it fills it in for you. I'm like, no fucking thanks. And the Joe Rogan Experience or whatever. No, it's not the Experience. It's, his shitty Netflix comedy show. He's like, I'm back. You can't be mad at me. Y'all came here for me. Fuck Joe Rogan, I hate him. Fuck Joe Rogan, 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 Joe Rogan, fuck Joe Rogan, fuck Joe Rogan, fuck Joe Rogan. See, that's what the lyrics are to this. How would you feel going to Canada and we don't really have Culver's here? I mean, I don't have it here either, so there's my answer. Sonic is one of those places where the drinks are the only good thing there. I can't say there's much good food at Sonic. The drinks are incredible. They're like S-tier drinks. Well, why would you eat there? You take the food home with you. If you're out in the area, get some and then go. Sometimes you gotta do a pilgrimage to try something once. I'm sorry, did they get rid of the bathtub stage that I hate in this version? This version might actually be better. They did. They realized it would be terrible. Cheese curds? They don't have cheese curds at the Sonic back in New York that I used to live near. I could just get cheese curds at Aldi's, though. They're delicious. You get 3 types of cheese curds from them. Which is your favorite, chat? Regular, garlic, Cajun. All 3 are amazing. Cajun was probably my least favorite. I mean, they're all good. You never had cheese curds? You're missing out. If you have an Aldi's near you, which you do, I know you do, you've told me this. You gotta go. I still haven't gone yet since you've told me about the pancakes. You love cheese curds? Yeah, but you're Canadian, still like, you're eating poutine all the time, which we make poutine whenever we buy cheese curds, so guilty. They're delicious though, they're fucking incredible. You don't eat poutine very often? I would hope not, it's not healthy. Yeah, if the cheese squeaks, that's how you know it's good cheese curds. It squeaks. You don't know why. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna make it farther in this version than I did in the other version. Can you believe it? What's the next level? I've never seen the next level! No, they still put the shitty bath level in this. They just added an extra level. Never mind, fuck this game. This game sucks. I hate this game. They actually didn't make any progress. They just added an extra stage, so it works out that you still have to play that garbage. Alright, the next keyword is gonna be cool. Once again, you just gotta be following and enter the keyword to win. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I don't have any cheese curds, but I'm getting hungry. That level's in the other version. They just shuffled the order. Okay, so again, didn't make any progress. I didn't even know KFC makes nuggets. Hi, I'm back. Haven't they done like an onion ring collab at some point? I thought they did. It is later in the night, so I am gonna just raffle this one out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do it! You wanna see some Tomba? You finally won. You said you never win, now you won. The Tomba time? I'm so excited, you see? Yeah, all you have to do is keep saying you never win. The lesson I have learned today is that people hate Tomba. Not a first-time winner. They won before. Also, that's already been checked off tonight. That's a bingo, though, right there. That congrats on your free VIP for the week. Oh man, Trisha winning 2 weeks in a row. This is the last game of the night. We are gonna do some Tomba anyway. Since they were nice enough to give me a key, I feel like I should show it off. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna raffle out the game for next week, and then we're gonna play Tomba. Only for like a half hour. You know. You're my edit. No, that's just real. What are you talking about? You don't remember that time in Waxworks when there was a vampire? That's Willem Dafoe.
Bomberman Jetters!
I am a Bomberman enjoyer, but like, it's gotta be the right Bomberman game. This is one I've not really played much of. Played it like once before. I don't know. I know it's based on the anime. It's no Bomberman 64 or Hero, which are better games.
It's me, Dr. Ein. It seems that you have made it safely to the Dark Star. At all costs, you must stop the gigantic rocket engines in order to protect Planet Bomber.
Understood, Professor. White Bomber, you only have to carry on until we get there. Until then, cooperate with Max, and good luck.
I like that the timer's running even though you can't skip this.
Understood. Leave it up to me.
Very, very cool. blow that up. Let's... Nope. It's a bad video game. You can't blow up some random thing. He's so lanky. Yeah, and he can inflate himself just like a balloon.
Looking all around you will prove to be helpful.
Oh my god, shut up. I saw it without moving the camera. Bomberman has always sounded like a girl, so... That's nothing new. I don't like how round they are. Bomberman is very round in this version. Bomberman just feels wrong. Okay, so you could already bomb kick. Hero's my favorite. Yep. It'd be nice if I had a remote bomb. Interesting, you don't kick the full screen either. To play second attack? Nah, it sucks. I hate it. Having bought it for like $100, I was so excited to play it that it was like, I fucking hate this game. The game just made me very mad and angry on stream. Do not recommend. It was over 100. Why is 100 the thing that freaks you out and you're like, what do you mean? $100 Monka S? For a retro game? That's not even that expensive. That is nothing. If a game is 100, that's pretty cheap. Bro doesn't even retro game, that's how I can tell. Well, it's not a bad game. I hated it. There's a difference. I recognize that there were good things about it. I fucking hated the game. I played it on stream, was so excited to play it. It was just not fun, it was frustrating. The puzzles were bad, everything about it was just a mess. Play it yourself, and you will see and be like, wow, this game fucking blows. I streamed it years ago. It would have been when Con Bravo was active, which isn't a thing anymore.
Use a big bomb to move big objects. You can make a big bomb by lifting a bomb over your head.
Yeah, I already figured that out. Hey, Phoenix. Going. Yeah, Bomberman 64, the second attack. It's a very rare game, and it's just not good. I was so upset by that game being as bad as it was. Like, okay, let me explain this. Do you see the gap in front of me, chat? Where if you fall, there is a gap, and like it's like, oh, okay, that's not that bad because there's land there, right? Well, if you're playing 64 the second attack, the game does not care. It is a mean game that wants you to know if there is a like tiny bit of lava in front of you and you take the gap and you go over it, you die every time. It is grindy. You have to grind a lot of food. The cool thing about the game, though, is that it is 2-player. There is proper co-op. The partner you get in that game, Pommy, can be played in 2-player. It is a little sibling mode. You can play it with Cass. Well, fuck you too, I guess, game. Kinda fucked up.
There are many Carabombs within the Dark Star. Carabombs have various abilities and will help you in times of trouble. Be sure to look for them.
Okay then. See. I don't have my own arms. No, but you each have one arm. Checkmate. Would also play Rule of Rose, another expensive game I hate. I like Rule of Rose for the plot, but actually playing Rule of Rose is one of the most frustrating gaming experiences I've ever had. Hey, it's Takoyaki now, that's pretty funny.
I can smell sharkin'.
Okay, good for you. No, my buddy, if you see them in the chat ever, I usually raid them at night. They're probably streaming right now, I wouldn't doubt it. Video Vomit, every time in high school that we would hang out, he'd be like, oh, you gotta play Rule of Rose, and then eventually I played it, because he forced me to, and it was bad. How did he force you? He was able to drive, and we went to his girlfriend at the time's house, and I was like, sure, I'll go, and then was like, alright, play Rule of Rose, and I was like, damn it, you're my ride home. God, fuck. I hate this so much. Genuinely, the Rule of Rose gameplay is very bad. It's really bad, even for survival hard. I think my friend had some serious copium because he wanted to enjoy Rule of Rose.
I need you, Sharkin.
Because, like, if you bought something like that, I guess the game has to be good or else. Like, I'm talking to him and I'm just like, pretty bad. And he's like, oh, but it's survival horror, the combat's not supposed to be good. I'm like, I don't know, it's pretty fucking bad. You could be good and still, you know, have some criticism. So I would talk to him a lot about how I was like, game fucking blows. Like, what is going on in this game? It is such a mess. It's such a frustrating game and it hates the player. Brisket, have you played it? Like an hour? Did you also run into the same problem that I did of, I would really like to heal right now. Where are the heals? Maybe there were heals somewhere. That would be so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so bad. If you want to get heals, what you have to do, chat, get this. To get heals, you need to go out of your way to have your dog do a little sniffa. Wait, can we get some sniffas in the chat? Your dog's got to do the sniffa. Your dog's like sniff, sniff, sniff. But they have to sniff for the items. So like, if you use up all your heals because it's an emergency, you have to find heals on your own. And if you want more, you need an item. If you want to get the best items in the game, your dog has to fucking sniff for them. You want a good sword? The dog has to sniff for them. Cute, but it's terrible. It's really bad. It's really fucking bad. It's real bad. No, Secret of Evermore, the combat's fine in that game. Everything's just kind of a mess in Rule of Rose, except for the story. Story is 10 out of 10. But I've always said, and I will always go on record saying this, I will take a 10 out of 10 game with a 0 out of 10 story over a 10 out of 10 story with a 0 out of 10 game. That remains true here. Your dog sniffs for items. It does not work nearly in any way that you would expect it to, like Secret of Evermore. Like, it's a really bad example.
The items around here are food for the Carabombs. When you take the food, the Carabomb you are equipped with grows and becomes...
So, like, the mermaid fight, oh my god, Bridget, did you even make it to the mermaid fight? You probably didn't. You probably just gave up before that. That fight is extremely bad. The camera is terrible in it. The controls are bad. Everything about that game is bad, except for the plot. I like that the plot in Rule of Rose is so fucked up, and it does very bad things that I don't like. But it makes for a really good story, and for that, I love it. But would I recommend anyone play it? No, god, no. Play a better game. Fucking look the story up in Spark Notes. Hey, Rye. What Bomberman is this? Hi, good to see you. Nice. This is Bomberman Jetters. Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. I raffle out the game choice, and it could be any game from NES to PS2. So, very, 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 very big range, as you can imagine. Nice to meet you. What brings you here? Planet Bomber, I say, because you're from Earth. This game is from Planet Bomber. I don't know anything about this game, to be honest. Someone requested this, and I'm just like, oh, okay, that's nice, I guess. I don't have a lot to say about this game. We're just talking about Rule of Rose right now. Game that I don't recommend. It's a very expensive, rare game on the PS2. Seems fine. It's cromulent. I would rather play Bomberman Hero or 64. Fine. Did Bomberman just say smellin'? Yeah, the reason you think the art style looks good, though, is likely because, I don't know if you know this game is based on an anime.
It's grown up to level 2. Its ability has gone up.
I need you. Sharkin!
Yeah, I didn't play either GameCube game. Bright colors and shiny things. Hell yeah. It's a pleasure meeting you. You're so nice. Yeah, I love retro variety. It is like one of my favorite things. So you're definitely in the right place. You play a ton of different stuff around. Forgot if it's Bomberman Jetters. That's literally what we're talking about right now.
Oh my god!
Fortifier, hey, what's up? Good to see you, friend. What have you been up to? Very cool person you should go follow and check out. You're doing well, friend.
Oh my god!
Jetters, it is. Thanks for the follow. I just got finished saying we do a lot of retro variety around here. How are you doing? Welcome. We're doing the Thursday stream around here where we play a game for a half hour, we raffle out the game choice, and I have to play it. Ratchet & Clank 2, I have been meaning to stream that one for a while. It's a really good game. I streamed Ratchet 1, and then it was like, I'm gonna do the other two this year, and then haven't got around to it. Ratchet 1 is rough. It's dated. Are there subs for the anime? Probably. Yeah, so, I think Ratchet 3 is, likely my favorite. What about you, Fortifier? Of the first 3 games, I've only really played the first 3 and one other game. I guess Deadlock too, if you count that, but, like, I wouldn't really. Eddie as well. Oh, you're tackling them for the first time? Hell yeah. I only recently played the 4th one for me, which was... It was Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. It was the PS5 game. They brought it to PC. It's very good. Highly recommend it. You can just kind of jump into that one after you play 3. Because I've only played the first 3 and I jumped in just fine. There's like almost no continuity in that one other than, hey, so I hope you know this character exists, which you could if you played the first 3. That's about it. Bri, I'm gonna blow your mind. Have you heard about the recent Jak and Daxter PC port? There's a fan PC port with multiplayer that exists. What the heck is this Bomberman? He's bombing, man. Bombing over here. Yeah, there is a fan PC Jak and Daxter PC port from the people who brought you the fan PC Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart Racing on the PS1 multiplayer online. It is the same people. They worked at it at the same time and released them like a week later. Just for the first game, yeah. Teddy, where did you get in the Finest Fantasy? Okay, congrats on the win.
Be careful! area
Somebody's
boss
winning
is
bingo today.
approaching.
Got past Gold Saucer. Teddy's playing the game for the first time, so no spoilers. Oh yeah, though. I am excited to hear people playing games that are old, and they're like, I'm playing it for the first time. It's always exciting. Exciting when I do it, it's exciting when anyone does it. Come on. Get fished. We killed the fish! Blast fishing, it's real. Valid. You dated Aerith. You see your playthrough's fucked. You didn't date Barrett, everyone's favorite character. Final Fantasy VII for the first time is such a treat. I need to stream Final Fantasy VII at some point. I've never streamed it. I didn't know you could date people. Eddie, what if we could, you know, maybe hold hands on the gold saucer? Haha, just kidding. Unless... It's real funny when you date Barrett. Barrett and Cloud don't so much date as they do awkwardly both sit on the Ferris wheel and just awkwardly try and look away from each other. They're like, this fucking sucks. I don't know if that's in the remake. Yeah, we are, this is the last game of the night, but we are gonna play another game after this, Teddy. Because I got a key for the new Tomba, so we're gonna check that out. Still gonna do the one more raffle like we always do. Tomba good.
The enemy is getting stronger and stronger. Be careful.
Oh shit, someone's gold Kappa? I gotta listen to you. Boys must kiss? You know, I have a friend who was in the boy kisser meme. And then they stole art of him as the boy kisser. And he was like, what the fuck, that's me. Can't just... They just fucking took my thing and didn't even ask me. And he's like, I didn't even get clout for that. It was Richard Kapussy Man. The silly Moogle. Kapussy. Yeah, his name is Richie Kupo, but everyone just calls him the Kapussy Man. Well, he's a Moogle, so it's a, he has a, well, you know. He got so mad I started in his, when he would raid, he wouldn't pick raid messages, so I would just go, the raid message is Kapussy Raid. And I would just go into other people's chats posting Kapussy Raid. And he would just like, that's not the raid message, don't listen to him. I still do that. Other people started doing it without me initiating it. That's how you know it works. The raid message is Kapussy Raid. Yeah.
Place a bomb on
This
the yellow
is so
switches.
bad. Because he's a Moogle. You would be mad too if you were a Moogle. Also, he likes it, so I mean, there's that. Alright, we are officially at time for this game. Move on. Alright. I don't hate it. Did you DM me, Kapussy? Alright, I got sent something really important, which is how I know Shamrock is feeling way better. Alright, would you like to see the thing that I just got sent? Can I show this on stream? Am I gonna get in trouble? I probably am gonna get in a lot of trouble for this. Anyway, hey, what's up? Here's the keyword if you want to enter. This will be the starting game for next week. Then we're gonna go play some Tomba, because this is when we normally end. So, we're gonna play some Tomba because I want to see how good it is. Did they fix a lot of my problems with Tomba? Probably. The stream's not ending. We're just gonna play Tomba. I was probably gonna do it regardless, but then like we got 2 double raids that are really big, so I was like, we gotta play Tomba now. Oh yeah, wait, Shasta's even here? Hell yeah, that's gaming. Shasta, did you get the world record yet? Shasta is going for the world record in Phantom Hourglass. Wanna make you play a cool DS game? Well, I mean, you don't have to say cool DS game. Every game on the DS is cool, because it's the coolest. You can't spell DS without the word cool. It's got all the letters right there. Yeah, this will be the starting game for next week, so we'll see what it is, and we'll be like, hell yeah, that's gaming. I'll tell you what, if Shasta wins, we'll play the cool DS game now, and then we'll play Tomba. Otherwise, we'll go play Tomba. How you liking the new place though, now that it's been a few weeks? Hopefully, it feels like home. How bad is that game to speedrun on an actual DS? Like, does it destroy the DS screen? You have strats that are not awful for your screen. I feel like that's a really bad game to, like, for screen maintenance, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't really know what the term is for that. Is that the kind of game where, like, you're going so fast that it's like, oh no, my screen. It's good? Hell yeah. I might have to move soon, we still don't know. It wouldn't be far, it would just be like, probably a few blocks. Easier to run it on Wii U VC? Oh, that's way better, hell yeah.
Nice, nice!
Somebody, you can't...
Justin Kiyumnimo.
I sent earlier today a picture that for Jumney that was just a this. And this is someone that's stinky and needs to be washed like this cat. And you dare bring it full circle on my stream? In front of all these people? It's faster and easier? Oh, I bet. That's good. You don't have to destroy your DS. You're the trash panda? That's uncalled for. I can't believe you would do this. How dare you? Well, it's a video. I just forgot to do the thing to fix the link, but it's way funnier as an image of a cat that's like, oh no. Germany is kind of stinky though. Also, Teddy, I was thinking about it. I was like, what ending should we get for Elden Ring? Wait, while we're doing the co-op? We gotta go... I think we gotta go the grape ending. Because I'm thinking about it and I'm just like... I, too, enjoy a good grape every once in a while. Eat a little girl a grape because she deserves it as a treat. Like, oh, thank you so much for the grape. The grape syrup. Yeah, do you want to go for grapes? I'm going for the Randy ending in my single player. Unless you got a better idea, because we can't go for the Dung Eater one. That is true, we could do that. Because, like, there's the Dung Eater one, there's a bunch of other people. I mean, I'm down for whatever, it's just like, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, well, that doesn't really make sense for me, and you even said you're like, I always get the Randy one, so I'm like, yeah, we should do something else. I'm gonna be getting that in my single player anyway. The basic bitch ending? We could do the basic bitch ending. I don't think you get credit for it, though. I don't actually know if you get achievements. I have no idea if the multiplayer gets you achievements, because I just haven't tried. I have to check that, because I'm just like, can you get achievements? For those who don't know, we're talking about the seamless co-op mods. We're like, don't think you can. Alright, again, this is gonna be for next week, unless, if Shasta wins, we'll play the cool DS game now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I knew it! Alright. I knew it. I believed in the Shasta. The odds were in the favor of cool DS game. Quickspot. You know, this is perfect. We played Cool Spot earlier. Now we get to play Quickspot. So everyone's coming in. Hey, what's up? We're about to go play Quickspot on the DS. Nice chat you got here. Shame if some bears were to set it on fire. No! Please, I've been playing Elden Ring. The bears are so scary in that game. Thank you so much for the raid, Finn. What are you doing ending this early? I'm surprised you ended early. Welcome on in, Gamer Chick. How's it going? Finn, always a pleasure. Fairly Gay? Absolutely banging name. 10 out of 10 name. Love it. Armis, welcome on in. Hey Ryan, good to see you. Ugly Dread, hope you're doing well. Philadelphia, what's up? Welcome on in. You won't be disappointed, chat. This is one of the 3 games I'll give it a 10 out of 10 for your DS compilation, which you should go check out. I'm gonna also give a shout out to Shasta, because the DS destruction is based. Hey Nick Nor, what's up? We do a lot of retro right around here every Thursday. Is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour, retro games only. And we're about to go play Quickspot, a game where you spot things quickly. That's so wild. I know you weren't here for a Chasto that we played Cool Spot earlier, but we're playing Cool Spot and then we get to play Quickspot? Name a better thing than that.
Thank
you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Dora would suck at Quickspot. She would. Dora sucks at a lot of things. Oh, no, Finn, this was the Game Boy version. It was even worse. It was so much worse. There's just no screen space. Imagine everything you don't like about Cool Spot, but now it's way, way smaller. Also, I think it's kind of snapped to a grid, maybe? Oh, you saw? Okay. The last of the 5 Game Boy games. Hell yeah. How did you feel about Game Boy 5? Did you like it? I'm going to assume this is a bottom game when it comes to need to use. Both screens? Thank you so much. There we go. Yeah, 5 is just, it's amazing. Alright, we're gonna have an amazing banger name. Where are the characters? Cass is like, what are you doing? What is this amazing name? I love DS. Peak name. Doesn't get much cooler than I love DS. That's today. Or, I mean, yeah, that's my birthday, totally. Yeah. I kinda like this scrunkly little fella right here. Shasta, I'm gonna let you pick. What is my job? I like how one of these is a job, the others are not job. My housewife? I knew you were gonna pick that one. Today's fortune. Well, we gotta start with the fortune. Each fortune can be viewed once a day. Oh. Smaller? This is really cute. I like this. Much better than the dolphin game. What did that have to do with anything? Your health is really bad. Today seems to be a miserable day for you. It got that right. Won't get anywhere staying indoors all day. Enjoy yourself. Earlier today, I was complaining about this. So I went to go take the mail out, or not the mail. I went to go pay the rent, and someone's dog just pooped on the whole like concrete sidewalk. I'm like, what are you doing? Why'd you just let the poop there? They didn't pick it up. It was just sitting there, and I was like, oh, this has ruined my day. I understand what the game is, even though we've only been reading fortunes. We gotta start with the fortunes. We can only do this once per day with each one. Your work won't go well today. If you have a rival at work, you won't be losing today. It'll be a big mistake for you to take on work that you're bad at. Remember, you're not alone. Aw, that's cute. So I think you're just trying to see what's different, and then you get a better fortune if you do. I think that's how it goes. So smaller. That one was bigger. Better stay away from romance. They that special someone will come over and speak to you, but the person you like probably won't make you happy in the future. Relax yourself by stretching. Money. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. That circle, whatever. This game apparently hates me today. Your money fortune is normal. I smell money all around today. You might get a lot of it. But if you have a vacation planned, be careful not to spend too much. Remember, you're not alone. I guess rapid play? Wasn't these the fortunes that told you to stand on your head? Probably. Oh, this is so cool. I don't see it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Ave Maria? This is really charming, I love it. It started out as Ave Maria. I love this game. This is so charming. Did you get like max intuition or something by the end of this? This is so charming, I love it. I can easily see how this got a 10 out of 10. Yeah, here's Ave Maria, or whatever it's called. Lenoa mentioned? Oh god, it's so crusty when it does that. How many levels are there in this set? Honestly, Shasta, this is what you should speedrun. You should speedrun this. The quickest spot. This would be a banger at GDQ. Actually, I don't know if GDQ would be down with this one. This might be too niche. I would love it. I would be down for it. I'm like, oh, would they actually like this? Tasks for this would make this appealing? Yo, Taskbot wasn't even at GDQ. for the last one. Instead, we got a dog, and the dog was way better than Taskbot. That's right, I said it. The dog was better. No, not a dog bot. A actual dog playing speedruns. They had Peanut Butter the speedrunning dog. Casta, Petty, did either of you get to, like, pet the dog? Did you get to pet Peanut Butter? So jealous. Oh man, you get to breed. You get to meet Peanut Butter at GDQ. Hell yeah. Oh, it was incredible. Way better than the last time where the dog got robbed. Oh, got it. Yet last time the dog got robbed. If you missed it. I didn't actually see that, I just circled a random thing in the game and said, yeah, good enough. I'm so happy for Peanut Butter. Aradrega. Yeah, that's gaming. This is a Sesame Street character. Oh, it was the cape. I noticed that the last second. This drawing goes really hard. Fire on the right. Point Blank. Love that game. You know, Peanut Butter was the greatest event ever. Not even speedrunning, just event. A dog beat a baseball game. Friggin'. What? This is a Namco game. I would have never guessed. Wild. That rules, actually. I'm very happy that they did. Ferrets are so cool. Bombs. Nope, I got it wrong. What was it? I actually don't know what that one was. The baseball chants in the 7-inning stretch. I love that they did that. It made the run even better. How many levels are there? I gotta see what tier 2 is like. Lady. 10 levels, 5 sets in total. Hell yeah, that's gaming. Kind of pogging on the bottom though. That seems right. Anime. What's this? Oh, this is really cute. I like this. It's such a cool game. That's your weapon. Okay. Learning. We're gaming. Getting better at this game. It is basically the equivalent of WarioWare. I respect it for that. It's so valid. Oh, it's this. Oh, I didn't get it in time. I think it's great because you could even play along at home. I wonder what's different. I gotta play Klonoa 2 at some point. I need to pick up the PC version. Eek. It is an anti-backseat game. You wouldn't be able to tell me in time anyway. But like, even if you said it in chat, it won't matter. The wheat leaf! I know it's supposed to be maple leaf, but it's green. I actually found the best item in Elden Ring the other day. Was it? Sacred Order Pot. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. The Sacred Order Pot. Yeah, that's the good weed. That's the Snoop weed. Does that count as a 420? I will. You know what? Let's count that as a 420. I'm gonna count it. It's not really, but like, I'm gonna count it. God damn it. You know the church is smoking the good shit. I would have loved this game if I got this as a kid. Oh, she's not a cat girl. That's so fucked up. Like, yeah, that's a cat girl. That checks out. How do you pitch this to, like, anyone? This doesn't need to be a Namco game. This could have been a Nintendo game. This could have been a Capcom game. This could have been so many companies made this game, and it's such a simple but fun concept. And yet, I'm glad it was Namco. I like how I made it a point to VIP Oog because Oog is always giving out games. And then Oog is still getting called a bot by randos in the chat. It's just really funny. I was like, yeah, nobody will call the person who's giving out free games in the chat nobody's gonna say it's a robot, right? If they have a VIP badge next to their name. You see, we actually do anti-bot measures, Finn. We do. I told them not to post the full code. So I was like, yeah, just cover up like 2 letters and then tell people what it is. You're not clicking on anything, there's nothing, it's just a free game. You're a bot? I believe you. Congrats on the win. Yes, Sky, that's a thing that I told Oog to do. And the reason that we do that is because if you post a code openly in the chat, bots could just eat them, and that's not fun for anyone. So I was just like, yeah, just get rid of 2 letters. A charity event used to do that. It is where I got the idea for that from. That was the Sarge.club, for anyone who knows Sarge Club. It. Got it. What do you mean warning? Fuck you. I wasn't expecting the boss. Oh, that's incredible. There rules. I had like 4 seconds left. I was so dead. Oh, dude, we're so back. Yeah, Sarge Club used to post links in the chat during their charity just for people to have codes. And I was like, well, if we give out codes like that, that's fine with me. So, just get rid of 2 things and tell people what they are so they get a free game. Oog just gets all the games from Humble. That's it. Yeah, Oog gives them out every Thursday if you're around here. Didn't I already get the monkey on this attempt? Warning. God, oh god, what's different? What's different? What's this? That wasn't what I wanted. Fuck. Bingo. Yeah, Shasta's game rating? I don't need to, it's 10. Because Shasta already said it was a 10, but also I could have easily guessed it was a 10. What game is this? This is Quickspot, and if you're spotting this game, then you're pretty quick. How's it going, Emmy Award winner? We made it to level 2. We will do one level 2 and then we'll move on. We gotta play some Tomba. It's a very good game. Parrot. Oh no, the bosses get incorporated into the game? Oh, that's so dirty. Is focus without the timer? I assume that's what it is. Because if not, I don't really need to see it. I kind of already expect it. Focus play is good for the people who want that, but I kind of love the quick spotting. Good. It's a little bit different. Yeah, alright, okay, we'll show it off. That's not what I picked. Multiplayer? This game has multiplayer? There's competitive? There's a competitive scene for Quickspot?
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Yo, Finn, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Let's go with...
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Let's go for this one. Okay, so it is just 10 differences. Okay. So there's reason to play this as well. No. I take it this is one that you gave this a while ago. I could see that, yeah. I mean, this is a 10 out of 10 game, unlike Wordjong, where the dictionary, I feel like, is what lowered Wordjong, because Wordjong was like a 10 out of 10 game with like a 6 out of 10 dictionary. That averages out to, I think you gave it like an 8. 7 or an 8. God, Wordjong was just so close to being the perfect word game and the perfect Mahjong game. I bet there are people that are like, what's Wordjong? Chat, do you know what Wordjong is? It's really easy, you see. You don't know what Wordjong is. You don't know what Wordjong is. Alright, so here's what I need to tell you, Lindia. You just got Wordjonged! Like and share to totally Wordjong your friends. Oh my god, I can't believe you fell for it. Oh my god, it gets everyone every time. They're like, yeah, what's Wordjong? I've never heard of it. I don't see anything else. I'm looking. Oh, wait, no. I wonder if the rest of the hand counts. No. I had a feeling it didn't. See it? I don't see it. I'm looking. That's sneaky. That's so sneaky. Yo. Chris from Resident Evil, what's up? Alright, we're gonna go to the raffle. We'll see what we start with for next week, then we'll play a bit of Tomba for like a half hour. That was really good. Easily a 10 out of 10 DS game. Alright, the keyword is gonna be quick. All the songs in the game are electronic remixes of classical music songs. I noticed. The Hallelujah remix, I'll have to listen to that later. Okay, we're gonna do some Tomba after this. This will start us off with the game next week. So thank you to everyone. I'm excited to check out Tomba. I hear the new version of it's pretty good. Makes me very happy to see someone else enjoying this banger. I only show off bangers on stream. Only 10s. So if I've played a game on stream, it's a 10. Which, you know, I gotta play Phantom Hourglass on stream now that I've said that, because I've actually never streamed that. I grew up with it. I know it's a 10. I haven't played it yet. Not on stream, at least. You want any 10 out of 10s in chat? If you're watching this stream right now and you're listening to this, you're a 10 out of 10. I believe it. This is for next week. Thank you. You have streamed Spirit Tracks. It is the natural next step. I suppose that counts. They are the same game. Sort of. It's the natural evolution. What's better than an ocean? Trains, right? Lots and lots of trains. Here they come. Lickety-clack. On the track. Big trains, little trains, small trains. Steam trains. They need to make more games that absolutely do not have Ganon in them and just do like new villain and new sword and other new stuff like that. It is an oddly refreshing breath of fresh air when they do that, where it's like, yeah, you know what? We decided we don't want to use Ganon today. We are going Ganon free. I think it's part of the reason I liked it a lot, because it was really cool, especially, I'm forgetting his name. The dude with the mask. He's got the little, like, bandana covering his mouth. They need to make more Toon Link games. They do! Toon Link is peak. Enough said. Bati, also pretty cool. Am I forgetting anyone? Burn? Yeah, Burn. Burn was cool. I liked Burn. I still stand by the main villain of the game in Spirit Tracks would have been better. He was good, but he would have been way better if he had the silly hat on the entire time. He had like 2 hats on that was covering his horns. He should have kept them on. It should have been a reveal for the end of the game. Missed opportunity. The design went down for me. Could have been a 10 out of 10 villain. Went down to like 8. Still good villain. He did what most people couldn't. He did kill Zelda. That's kind of the whole thing with that game. Mom, dead. Zelda's dead. Dead serious about going to Itchy and Scratchy Land. Yeah, I ended up playing it with the hack. It's very good. Alright. Let's roll this and see what we start next week with. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Icy, what are we starting the next week with? Where are we getting our ROM hacks? So, there was a little bit more on that, Finn. That started like right before I went live. That might not be going away. We don't know yet. The creator, or one of the like heads of that site, explained more. I assume it's still closing, but we will see. Some guy called Gideon Z was tweeting about it because I guess he was very familiar. I didn't look at it yet because I'm streaming, but yeah, there, someone posted the thread. It's on Internet Archive, thankfully, so you can still get everything. Ridge Racers 2 for the PSP. That is what we will start with for next time. Alrighty, who's ready for some Tomba? It's not just Tomba though, it's special. So, Tomba is a cool game on the PS1. I played it, I think this year for the first time, if not last year. And I loved it. This could have just not happened. Yeah, apparently, from what I could gather about romhacking.net, the guy basically got bullied off of the internet. But yeah, I'm glad it's getting saved. So this is like peak PS1 right here, if you've never seen this game. Would love to try it someday. I guess get this version. This is definitely the best version of the game to play now. It's got quality of life. Yeah, it's got, like, better soundtrack. It's got other stuff as well. His thread clarifies a lot that wasn't said. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to read that after the stream ends. The Japanese version of this game is real bad too, Finn, from what I saw when I streamed this. There's an item that you eat where every step you take makes you laugh, which means you will stop moving to laugh. And they fixed that to only be random in the American, but I think they made it even better here. Also, if you haven't seen the menu for this game, the menu is incredible. Look at this. This is Shasta. I'm on the left. I'm just like, can't wait to just mind my own business and not play any DS today. And then Shasta's like, what was that? Look at this menu. Look at it. It's so good. It's such a good menu. He puts him in the bag. He puts him in the bag. I love it. It's so good. You can see the different advertisements. Oh, there's the flowers I was just talking about. You eat them and then it's like, oh jeez. Eat. I love stuff like this. Honestly, it makes me very happy. Tomba. They had to change the name because it means tombstone in Italian, I think. Oops. Yeah, from what I've heard, the Japanese version of this game is terrible. Rough designs. This is so cool. Other. I hope they make a new Tomba. We went from it's never happening to AO. If this sells well, they'll make a new Tomba. Because they're already doing the second game, apparently. Concept art is so fascinating to me. Well, if it isn't the guy who doesn't stream. Hi, Barley. Yo, Finn, can you believe it? Barley's here. You know what we gotta do, right? Get this man to stream. A Barley sighting is like one of the rarest events you could ever do in my chat. These things never happen. The Kickstarted game? I thought that was more Mischief Makers, but it might be a mix. Because, you know, Shake Shake, that's why they call it that, but you might be right, you might be right. This game had a lot of cut content, if you couldn't tell, so I don't know if it's in here. Get the manuals included. Oh man, they had color for the manual. They didn't have that for the American. They cheaped out on the manuals in America, is what I'm learning. Official artwork. Pigs. Yeah, I didn't have a PS1 growing up. I only got my games after. Learned about the history. Oh, that's so cool. I would watch this all, but it's gonna be some of that stuff that, like, it's gonna take forever to watch. Alright, we saw this already. Oh, geez, I don't like the aspect ratio on this. Oh no. How do I sample? I guess 16:9. PRT, you can do borders. I mean, it's new, you know, we gotta see it in 16:9. Yeah, this game was really charming. It's just, I never finished it on stream because, for those of you who don't know, I had to do something else that we needed to start, and I was like, I was Infinite Wealth, that's what it was. I was like, sorry, I gotta play Infinite Wealth. So, understandable. I kind of dropped the game because I was like, if I don't beat it today, I'm just gonna play it in my free time. Very good game, though. Absolutely recommend. It is a little stretched. What can you do? I still want to see it in 16:9. Hold on. Guess we're not getting up there. You can get an umbrella from the monkey. We can get that later. Country road, take me home. This is one of those games where, like, there's a lot to the world, and you gotta learn a lot. The events are really fun. And if you do a lot of them, you get rewarded in the sequel, which I have never played. Curious tornado acquired. It's a cool game. Again, I can't speak for the sequel. I haven't played it, but I really like this game. Did Suikoden come out yet? No, I don't think it did. I would be pretty pissed about the Suikoden remasters if I was the Suikoden guy. Reason being is that, like, you know, the guy had to, like, they weren't allowed to make any more Suikoden games or something, whatever it was. So he's like, fuck it, I'll make my own Suikoden. And now they're remastering the game that he didn't want.
Oh my god!
Like they wouldn't let him make. think I'd be pretty upset about that. Hey-ho. Aiden Chronicles gets patches. What? It just kind of sucks that I really would have loved if they made more Switch games. They didn't update it? Hold up. You lazy motherfuckers. You didn't update it? Oh, come on. As much as I love this game, you didn't update the button? Come on. That's lazy. All in all, solid game though. It feels like a really good port. Like, I would definitely recommend this regardless. Do people like Visions of Mana? I honestly don't know. Could a Barley AI to stream 24/7? I hate AI, so I would actually be really pissed at you, Barley. That's my answer. Choose wisely. Barley's like, listen, you calm down. I'm not gonna do AI. Barley AI, within the first 24 hours of streaming, says the most racist thing imaginable. Comes up with new slurs. Fucked up. Barley, you have to stream. You're the chosen one. I know you don't want to, Barley, but like... Barley, you're the chosen one. And Barley goes, listen, you calm down. Calm down. You calm down. You calm down. Listen, okay? Streaming reminds me of water. I can't stream. I can't swim either. Oh yeah, lives don't matter in this game. Nice. At least I seem to remember it not doing that. Pretty sure if you die, it just kind of takes you back home. I want to meet the 100-year-old man. Oh god, it sounds so much worse than the remaster. Can't change the music in here. I put on the remastered soundtrack. It sounds so much worse. Guy's pretty old. He must know what he's talking about. You know, Barley's pretty old too, and he doesn't stream. But he knows what he's talking about sometimes. Excuse me? You calm down, Barley. You calm down right now. Barley, when are we streaming anything on your channel? Barley, I asked for the keys to this motherfucker's channel, and he still won't let me stream on it. He's like, no. Calm down. If someone else streams on my channel, they're gonna ask me to stream.
For some reason, the evil pigs seem to be collecting gold.
They added subtitles.
Grandpa's bracelet that was stolen by the Coma pigs was made out of gold, too. The 7 evil pigs are hiding somewhere in this world. If you find them, I'm sure you'll be able to find your bracelet as well. Just remember, be very careful.
I believe it's supposed to be Kuma pigs, cause like devil pigs. We're gonna go up. Go to the right first. Bartley, do you even know how to code an AI? Not that you do it, but like, you can't even stream. What makes you think that you're gonna even do that? I thought, Barley. You gonna ask an AI to help you? You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna say, I'm an AI, I'm not a professional. I like this song, this sounds good. This guy speaks Dwarvish. Also, this pile of leaves sucks. There is a chance that a leaf butterfly will show up, and you need like 10 of them. I think it's optional, but like, I'm gonna find there's one. You need a lot of these. You gotta bite him to learn. This is the best spot to farm. You just sit here. It is completely random if the butterfly comes out. Oh no. You know who Bartley is? For people who saw my my stream of Like a Dragon Gaiden, Bartley is the kid in that side quest who's asking you for help. By you, I mean he's asking an AI for help, and you have to beat shit out of him and teach him some manners. That it's not okay to use AI. Barley's like, oh, they told me I could stream again if I jump off a bridge. I'll go do that right now. Kinda toxic? Barley, you're toxic. People call Barley Britney Spears because he's so toxic. Addicted to you. Your toxic love's dependent. I would never throw Barley into the water. He's just gonna die. Why would I do that? That will actually kill Barley. Kiryu doesn't kill people. 100% of the people that Kiryu has thrown into the water know how to swim. I'm waiting, Barley. Barley, you need to go live right now. Chat, should I raid Barley even though he's not streaming? Would it be funny? Barley's like, listen, you can't do that. It's hot AF. I'd rather raid someone who's actually up. Yeah, you talk to people and you get quests. 29, see? 29 degrees is cold, Barley. That's below freezing. Barley, we get it. You live in a half time zone. Huh? I don't have the right? I don't have the right? Just jealous? I'm not jealous of Canadians, Barley. I swim. What makes you think that I would be jealous of someone who can't swim? You can't swim? How the hell do you know I can't swim? They're Canadian. Classic Barley. Calm down. Calm down. Barley is so mean to me. I tell him I'm playing Elden Ring and he's like, I'm gonna go shower, I'll join you. And then like an hour later, he's like, sorry, buddy. Hello, buddy. I forgot. I was busy. Barley, it does not take an hour. What are you doing that takes an hour? Right, this is like one of the only optional things in the game that you could permanently miss out on. Oh, I got it by accident. Yeah, that needs to go down there. You find that out way later in the game. Time for you to hop. Dude, it's so hot. I hate it. Barley, I hate it too when you don't stream. You don't see me complaining. Yeah, I do actually. Never mind. I complain all the fucking time that he's not streaming. What is it that Zombie always says? My name is Barley. I need to stream more. Blah, blah, blah. You calm down, Barley. I have ADHD. Barley, I got ADHD. You don't see me complaining. I do have ADHD. Yeah, and... I think you need to calm down, Barley. That's not up there. Rescue the puppy. Barley would have left the dog up there. You would not? You totally would, Barley. You're like, alright, it's okay, I'll be back with the milk and cigarettes soon. Anyway. That is a half hour of Tomba. We're gonna end the stream now. Thank you so much for watching, that was fun. I like this, I think this is pretty cool. I don't remember the map being in the original game. Maybe it was. It seems very useful. Thanks so much. We're gonna go raid someone. Let me just see something. There are some other features in here. What else do they got? They got original soundtrack and remastered background color. You gotta go with pink. Yeah, this was cool. Pick it up if you want to see a Tomba 3. It's cool. I have minor gripes with it, but like, I mean, it's a little bit stretched, and then like they didn't change the buttons, but it plays just fine. Plays fine. We need to raid someone. It's a good game. Definitely what I recommend to you, Finn, as someone who's never played this. Just play this version. It's got subtitles. It's got a map that I don't remember the game having. It's got a whole lot of features that I'm just like, yo. And I mean, just for the menu alone, of just, he got him in the bag. He caught him in the bag is so funny. Never getting out of that bag. I don't really have a raid message. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have one. So, we're just gonna raid. Nah, I'm thinking of I don't really have a raid message. We're just gonna go raid. We're not gonna do remastered swine. We're just gonna raid. We're gonna throw it over to Sark. Sark's a good dude. He's doing alright. I don't really have a raid message. Show Sark some love. Sark's a homie. You know why he's a homie? It's because he streams, Varley. Damn, you toxic. That's what he's gonna say. Alright, Barley, I expect to play some Elden Ring with you after the stream is over. Thanks for watching. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. And let's go see what Sark's doing.